What is happening, friends? Mike here, and you know what? I think I am going to be playing through... I'm going to try to play through all of these. The ID at Xbox Summer Game Fest is going on right now. Today they released, I believe it's 34 of the 40 demos planned for this week. Why am I not getting audio? What is going on in my life? What is going on here? Oh no. For whatever reason, I'm not getting any audio. And that worked just fine before. And I think my air conditioning's broke again. Because I can hear it running, but it feels like it's 100 degrees in here. So that's fitting. Okay, so... what the hell is going on here? I can see that the capture card is picking it up. Oh wait, no, I shouldn't play this. It's the worst game to play. Yeah, I'm not picking up any audio. What is going on here? You know what? I'm going to reboot my console again. I actually, I had to reboot it before because since I think I was watching some Hulu or something, and the capture card will pick it up as copyright material, even if you load in a game. Like the moment you trigger the HDCP protection, the only way that I know to get around, like to kick it back, is to reboot the system. And I rebooted the system earlier with my headset on and connected. So I wonder if that is what caused the problem, maybe? No. Man, did my headset just die? This thing has worked perfectly. Go figure. I mean, this thing was literally working when I was playing Tony Hawk. Move. Move, buddy. All right, let's see here. This sucks. I legit don't understand. Oh, there we go. That now works. Had to just do the classic, have you plugged it in or turned it on and turned it off again. All those years on the help desk paying off. Okay, that was weird and annoying. But we're over the hump. But happy Game Fest, everyone. Happy E3. And... hey, Tavish. Okay. Now that all technical difficulties are out of the way, I want to play some games. And I already know two that I want to play. Sable and Tunic. Like I said, we're going to try to actually get through every single demo. I'd like to share my thoughts. Get some gameplay in there. This one, I actually fell in love with this game since the first time I saw it. What they're... Whoa. That's kind of loud. I like it, though. Hey, Istvan! Hopefully I pronounced that right. Now, they do something interesting with the animation in this. Like, the frame rate for the animation looks like it runs at intentionally in lower frames. I think this is one of the games... It's interesting because there's a number of games here that forced me to... Hey, Jack. There's a number of games here that forced me to install it internally on the internal drive. Everything else, my default install is the external drive. And the interesting thing about that is that means there's already a good number of indie developers that have, the GDK that they're developing natively for Series X. And to me, that's a really, really good thing. So I think this is one of them. Well, if isn't Jay... Well, just Jay Next Gen. But I was thinking of saying like J Maru, but that just didn't roll off the tongue like I was hoping it would. It almost sounds like a topping or something, like you put on a sandwich. Shit. Man, the audio is like... And I love the outline. It's not cell shaded, or maybe it is, but I mean, I don't know. Like it has this very particular look to it. Yeah, instantly you can tell that like the frame rate of the animation is intentionally low. What is that? I'm doing good, Jay. Started a little bit later than I wanted to, but that seems to usually be the case for my Tuesdays. Even though I had today off, I can't even blame work. I wish I could. Wait, how does he see through those like chicken bones tied to his eyes? Or she, or I don't know if it's a he or she. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but look, these shadows are nice and sharp. So does that mean there's a 24-hour time a day? Because, I mean, that definitely looks like it's moving. Whoa! This is like a Zelda climb anything, maybe? Oh, and that, okay. And that's stamina. Can I climb on walls like Spider-Man? Why, yes, I can. You just got home from drinking? Awesome. Hopefully you had a good time. Yeah, you know what? Nah, it's too late. I was like, maybe I should grab a beer. Is that my phone? I thought I turned my audio off. Yeah, Assassin's Creed. Okay, press A to jump. I mean, we figured that out, but thank you. Move towards the wall and begin to climb. Okay. Is there stamina in Assassin's Creed now? Oh, I'm gonna get outside. I want to explore. Oh, there's a little clipping there with the camera. So. Okay, so that I don't know if that's intentional, but that kind of bothers me. The drawing for the shadows is pretty close. I mean, okay, so here's the disclaimer for anyone that may not be familiar or understanding of the process. These are all demos. These are unfinished games. You know, there might be, we might encounter bugs. We might encounter performance issues, even on the Series X. Oh. So definitely do not, do not form any final judgment over what you may see tonight. And why can I not figure out where to go? Is this going to be the extent of my Sable demo? Say it ain't so. I don't see a button anywhere. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, thanks. I thought that's how it used to be. Oh, I see. I see what you did there. You put a clearly easy to see ladder there. Oh, wow. I am absolutely in love with this art style. I mean, it's so distinct. I wonder if there's fall damage. Let's find out. Nope. Sprint while moving. You can only sprint while you have enough stamina. Okay. See, that is interesting. So that, what that is different levels of detail, or LODs, or LODs. And it's, I mean, it's kind of interesting that, I don't know, I mean, I'm hoping they push that stuff out further on the series consoles, because I would think they could, or should be able to. I mean, not should, do it. But who knows? Maybe that's an intentional thing. Reminds me of the Grotto Desert of... Oh, okay. I mean, it's nice and sharp. And it seems to run really well. Oh, wow. Let me know how the audio is, by the way. Hey, Billy! I can feel Jaddy? I can feel Jaddy smiling behind her mask. Just as I know she can feel the teeth-bearing little grimace behind mine. Billy says, I like the Xbox E3. How about you? Yeah, I thought the E3 was awesome. The only criticism that I can really put towards the conference is how they ended it. And I mean, and that's a minor criticism, but the pacing was excellent. Tigger, no, come on, buddy. You've been up my ass all afternoon. You're part of the reason why I was late. Get away. I love my cats, I swear. Yeah, no, just ending it on a CGI trailer, and it's that kind of fell a little flat for me. I'm nervous, and she's softly, sweetly amused. In her eyes, I probably have very little to worry about. Jetty. Jetty is a weird... I don't know why. I keep on wanting to say Jedi. You know you have nothing to worry about, don't you, Sable? And yet, I shrug, but any attempts to act casual are fruitless. The movement is jerky, and I don't think I've ever been more aware of my little shoulders, she laughs. I mean it. But I don't... Snickers. But I do know how you are. You're going to be nervous until you've started, and then you'll act like you've been doing it your whole life. Yeah, Tavish, I was thinking the exact same thing. Like, I wonder if that's like a self-aware play on words. I don't know know why my, like, pants are, like... Excuse me. Remember the first time you rode a bike? I think we all remember that. You wouldn't even let me put you on the seat. You were so afraid. Your hands were like little claws gripping onto me. I feel the memory in my fingers. That's a weird thing to say. But then I promised you it was going to be all right. I told you how much I had loved riding my bike as a young woman, and how wonderful the wind felt through fabric. And yeah, Billy, I wouldn't say I'm excited for Windows 11. I don't really get excited for operating systems. I mean, it is what it is. If anything, I'm worried. Suddenly, there you were. You sat down, you leaned forward, and put those little grasping claws on the handles, and you were off. And I remember thinking, just watching you tear over the sand. Look at her. She can do whatever she wants. Okay, so we are a she. Jaddy reaches out and places a hand on the edge of my mask. Oh, I can. Yeah, because that's a weird-ass mask. I mean, not weird in a bad way. And you can, Sable. I take a breath. I think I'm ready. I have no idea what they're talking about. I thank Jaddy for the encouragement and tell her with a nod that I think I'm ready. I know you are, so let's get started. Yeah, Esteban. Thanks for the reminder, and everyone. So there's an extended stream, Xbox stream, Thursday, and it's being hosted by Paris. We will be streaming that as well, and I'm really, really looking forward to it because I get the impression that it's going to be like a deeper dive in some of the games that we've seen Sunday. Either way, you know, like Paris is an awesome, like high energy, really positive energy dude. So I'm sure it's going to be a good presentation. And I think I'm coming in blurry. Which, you know what, like Drunko Vision for me probably is beneficial for all of you. Awesome, Miss Van. Thanks, man. Yeah, like we really, and you know what? Hold on. Let me get through this text, and then I'll get to the smoozy talk that I want to get out. You'll need to talk to Hillel and Driss. Driss should already have made the arrangements for your bike, and Hillel will share something. Well, let's say as useful as it is fun. Like I don't know why they ever like And thanks, Davish. I think I might suspect what Jaddy's saying, but I stay quiet. After that, I suppose we'll see you off. Oh, so this is like a rite of passage thing, or like a... I'll be back soon. I tell Jaddy I'll be back soon. Sable, don't go planning your return before you've even left. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision you're making out there. I tell her that's why I'm so eager to make it, to choose well and quickly, so that I don't go too far down the wrong path. Whatever you decide, you do so with my blessing. So you don't try using me as an excuse to come home early, eh? Eh? She knows me. Now go speak with Hillel. I'll be there to see you off. And to speak with Driss as well. I've told him to arrange your bike with Cizo, but you know how he is. I have something to give you, a compass to help you on your journey. It's the same one I used on my gliding. An artifact, you might say. I don't know why I'm inserting words there. I take the device in my palm. It fits naturally there, perfectly weighted and crafted. Each component slides together with incredible, satisfying precision. Thank you. Go on. It's nearly time. Ah, okay. So I'm assuming these two icons are people I need, are like objectives. Yeah, before, because this looks like it might be a bit of an exposition dump, or I just want to thank every single one of you that are either watching this now or will watch it in the future, or I can't thank everyone enough for the awesome support. I absolutely, all of us love E3. It's the gamers' Christmas. Like that's like a trope at this point. And I mean, being able to share it with all of you and the rest of our team has just been absolutely amazing. I can't say that enough. I can't express that enough. So everyone's got this lowered animation frame rate. Yeah, listen to Jesse. Definitely, if you guys are enjoying my poor narration and my sweaty forehead as my air conditioner looks to be broken again, definitely hit the like button for my suffering. And subscribe if you haven't, because we got a lot more extra content coming up. Yep. Couldn't agree more with Jesse. Again, it's been extremely fun. A lot of hard work, a lot of coordinating, a lot of thinking on our feet in some respect. Wait, should we smash that like button or just caress it gently? I mean, it's beginning a workout lately, Tavish, so let's be easy on her. I remember seeing this game at 2018 PC Game Show. It has that French art style. Yeah, Billy. No. Okay, this time do not listen to Jesse at all. And Jay, are you asking if will I dance if, you know what? I won't be the only one streaming Thursday, so I would not be the only one that would be dancing. Right, Jesse? Hey, I dabbed for you guys like 6 months ago. That should be enough for that should like give me like a year pass on taking embarrassing requests. Jesse Norris, OnlyFans link only for Patreons. A secret OnlyFans. Oh man, look at that, Jesse. You got people that want your OnlyFans link. Sable, take this. Hillel hands me a small round stone. As it nestles into my palm, I feel a warmth not borrowed from Hillel's hand, but emanating from within. I rub my thumb over it and find it softly electric, like static on cloth. What is this? I try to sound less confused than I am, but I ask Hillel what this is. Oh, Sable, you can't leave without it. What I've just given you is a gliding stone. What do you feel? I ain't no hollaback girl. I tell Hillel that I feel connectedness, fuzziness. I don't know why I'm always just going with the default. Then you're doing it right. What you feel in that stone is openness. I look at the stone, it seems quite closed. Gliding stones are vessels for the perpetual. They suck up its power like little sponges and hold it there for you to channel. Istvan says, it was a really great E3, and I think next will be just better. I have to go because I'm from Europe, and a bit late, but I'm watching later. Have fun, guys. But later, Istvan, I'm so glad you're able to stop by. Really appreciate you. I hope you have a great night. Jeff, wait. That was you on the OnlyFans I subscribed to? I knew it looked familiar. Yeah, Jesse's got an OnlyFans. It's really popular. Right now it's empty or dormant and waiting for you to fill it up. I ask, how can I do this? Take it to the temple ruins at the edge of the canyon. You'll be able to activate it there. Hillel claps their hands twice and bobs a little. I appreciate their good mood at a time like this. Come back to me once that's done. I want to hear all about it. As I'm about to leave, Hillel stops me. Oh, you haven't gotten your bike yet, have you? It's a bit of a trek to the temple, so go see Driss. He was meant to get that ready for you, yes? I remember Jaddy's words now, and tell Hillel I'll go and see Driss. Yeah. Especially someone that's like too eager to give you a present. I don't know if I trust them either. The time of day in this seems to move by fast. Okay, I want to get this worm thing. Oh. Oh, I'm not going to make it, am I? Ooh, that was close. Really? A chum egg? Chum egg. Perfectly round and hard as a rock. These eggs seem to float with how light they are. There must be a good place to put these. I don't know how I feel about that name. I really do like how that fire looks. Okay. Wait. How do I mean, it's down here, but if I'm guessing the compass only tells me the most recent objective. Though I've told myself not to be too eager, it's all I can do not to race up to Driss. Driss is the camp manager. He's been difficult to get a hold of lately, but now I strongly suspect that he's been working on my bike in secret. Perhaps it's extra beautiful or has some custom features. What will its name be, I wonder? How fast will it go? Will my legs feel sore, or will I get used to it? Driss turns with a bit of a start. Sable! Hello. Hello, how are you today? I ask Driss how he is. I'm well. I let it hang there for a moment. But I can't do it. I'm too keen. The words spill out. I ask Driss if he might sort of possibly maybe have a bike for me. Your bike? He yells it like it's an idea he just had. Your bike, of course. Yes, of course, right. Yes, your bike. That I prepared for you because today is your gliding, yes. Driss nods along with me. Yes, of course, right. Yes, I do have that. My blood runs cold. Has he forgotten? By which I mean I arranged it for you in it's sort of a tutorial for you. A tutorial? Yes, exactly, a learning experience. You see, Sable, before one can own their own bike, they must prove that they can ride a bike by taking a test ride on a different bike. I think about it and find I've never heard of that part of gliding. But Driss does seem earnest, sort of. So instead of worrying about your bike, I'd like you to try this bike as a test. Driss gestures to the sand cutter at his side. It's quite old and a little shabby. A tester if ever I've seen one. I'll give it a go. Really? I mean, yes, good. Be gentle, though. This sand cutter's older than Jedi. I want to stop saying Jedi. You treat her with respect. Now ride the bike through the ring and back. And here's some advice for you, my young glider. Don't fall off. Ah, so there's like a balance mechanic? Okay. Oh, this thing's kind of slow now. I wonder if this supports HDR. I imagine this game would really look good with HDR, especially with highlights like the fire. And just the color palette. I mean, it would accentuate the brights. Okay. I return to Driss, who somehow manages to seem caught off guard despite knowing I was coming. Sable, congratulations. How was your first pre-glide ride? Any strange rattles, unexplained hissing, small fires? What do you mean fires? Surely you'd notice if you were on fire, even a little bit. Yes, absolutely. Well, obviously it didn't happen, so I think we're fine. Driss, is this bike dangerous? Well, he doesn't finish. Have you already been by Hillel? Oh, right. I nearly forgot about... Wait, why didn't it give me an option to say yes? Well, you're getting the use of the sand... What? The use of the sand cutter. That's something, eh? You can borrow it to run your little errands. My little errands? And Hillel got something to show you, too. Help you out more of that mobility you're after. With my confidence in this exercise only lightly tarnished, I thank Driss very much for his help and his bike, and I depart for Hillel. But I already talked to Hillel. Okay. Hey, Liverpool. Yeah, I'm excited for Flight Sim 2. I cannot wait for that. I actually expected it a little bit sooner than... what is it? The end of July? And this game is Sable. So just in case you're joining us, anyone, the ID at Xbox Summer Game Fest event basically launched today. Throughout the week, they are releasing 40 games, unfinished, like early access to games from various indie developers. And there's some big hitters in here like Sable, Tunic, among others. So that's what we're checking out today. Yeah, I think the Series S is going to do just fine with Flight Sim, especially I'd imagine they're going to target 1080p on that system, and there's no reason it shouldn't be able to hit that. CPU wise, it's going to be fine, but the GPU is probably going to be okay, so I can't go that way. Everyone is saying the Series S is better than the PS5. Well, whoever says that, Liverpool, is wrong. I mean, better in... If they're talking about better in terms of performance, then no. The PS5 is objectively more powerful and more capable than the Series S. Where the Series S... Oh, for value? Well, I mean, yeah. But value is kind of subjective because you're comparing 300 to 500, and by that metric, then the Series S is better than the Series X, and I definitely would not believe in that. I mean, for $300 though, yes, you do get the system is very capable, and you do get a lot for what those $300 asks. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, thanks YouTube for finally making that 4K, by the way. Yeah, I have a Series S Liverpool, and it's... Whoa. Whoa, whoa! Okay, so here's our first bug. Remember what I said earlier? These are unfinished games, and You know what? It's we're gonna see some bugs. And well, here we are. So yeah. Again, these are unfinished games, everyone, so we will run into these types of issues. Yeah, so that is Sable. We will come back to this. I don't even see an option to exit through the options. Yeah. Thanks, Xbox, for that. Like, it's so puzzling that they would put up... I mean, I get why they're going to put up a 4K version of the multiplayer trailer for Halo, but it's still puzzling that they didn't put up the campaign trailer. That obviously there's a demand for it, and a lot of people want to watch it. Okay, so what other games can you test? I can load up any one of these. If you have any requests, Liverpool, or anyone else in the stream, I'm more than happy to load something up. I was kind of going to go down the line again. The plan on this is, I don't have to work tomorrow, so I got all the time in the world. Tunic, okay, that's the first request. We're going with Tunic, and yeah, it's I saw that, and I saw that on Twitter, Jesse. Like, I wonder, like, did they just have like I'm wondering with the stock dump or whatever you want to call it today. I'm wondering if, because we know that they are at the end of like the final stages of upgrading their servers, and I'm wondering if maybe like they already allotted whatever stock they need or hardware they need to upgrade. Oh wow, it just goes right into the game. Yeah, I wonder if they like already allotted all the stock they need for their server upgrade, and then now their production is just like 100% focused on retail now. Okay, how did I do that? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jesse. Like, because they're gonna have to upgrade all of them. Okay, so left bumper is menu. Same, you can't try. Yeah, Liverpool. I really wish I could try. Okay, so A is like dodge. Oh, and there's a stamina. I really wish I could try out. Oh, I remember this from the trailers. I really wish I could try out Flight Sim, Liverpool. I love that game on the PC. Flight Sim is coming soon enough. Plus, it's free on Game Pass. Yeah, it's insane. Even though it's not like there's additional content that you can pay for, the amount of content you get for the vanilla game, let's call it, is still insane. Which means their stock and storage should skyrocket just in time. I'm hoping so, Jesse. Like, that's the thing. Like, I'm really hoping that stock gets replenished. Like, my brother would be happy because I was trying to help him find a Series S, but like not forced in a bundle. Now the weird thing about this is, this doesn't look like it's. I mean, I guess this can be 4K, but it's got this weird. I mean, it doesn't look. It looks crisp, but it doesn't look 4K crisp. Okay, so I'm not supposed to be able to read that, right? Okay. Hello, this demo is a small sample of what Tunic is all about. It's a remix of the main game, letting you see a couple areas to find a few treasures. Tunic is a work in progress, but I hope you can have a good time with this little taste of it. Go find the stick, go find the sword, go find some secrets. Andrew. Now, for anyone that doesn't know, this game is made by one person. That's why it's been in the works for years now. Hey, Creed and Eve. Can't wait to try out Lake just because my sister is a male woman. Oh, you know what? I can try that out next. If you'd like me to load that game up next, I'm more than happy to. Oh, you know what, Jesse? I didn't realize that Flight Sim is going to have an unlocked frame rate mode. That's pretty huge because... Okay, so I imagine they probably have a locked 30 and then an unlocked mode, which is likely going to run up to 60 maybe, or maybe even above. Like that, depending on how they have that managed, that could be a really good, what's the word I'm looking for? Like test bed or benchmark. And you know, Liverpool, I don't know. I wonder if they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna do a flight sim demo, since they probably much rather you spend $1 to sign up for Game Pass and try it out that way. I can't wait to see this game when it releases in full in 2025. Yeah, it has been a long time. This game has been in development for a long time. And it's weird because like the trailers make it seem like it's make it seem like it's a Zelda type game, but it has Souls-like. I can already tell it has Souls-like mechanics because there's a stamina. Can I get a dab? Maybe when I get some drink in it, can I get a dab? You just want to see if... Oh shit. Okay. Hold on. I gotta kill these Pokemon and then... So there's no jumping in the game. I guess there's no jumping in Zelda either. You know, Liverpool, the Series X is an amazing console. The Series S is as well. If you're happy with the Series S, I don't think you should have to feel the need to upgrade. But I would say that if you have a 4K TV, or if you think you're in the market for a 4K TV, yeah. What Jesse said. It's gonna take a super chat for me to do a dab. Oh shit. I wonder what the health is here. But if you have a 4K TV or planning to get one anytime soon, then most definitely get a Series X. The Series X is going to be the best, one of the best Oh my god. I can easily see me losing in this demo. Can I do anything to this? I gotta find a sword. Wait, is what Ori? The polygonal looking enemies? Oh, Ori and Kirby being slaughtered. Kirby is like omnipresent. And that is the crazy thing. The Series X and Series S, they're both like extremely quiet games. I mean, I don't know how far the games I played push it, but like I played everything that there is graphically intensive, all the ray tracing games and everything. Whoa. Oh, so, wait, did I heal? Was that it? Like, did I sleep for a night and that's what happened? Oh, okay. So these torches are like the bonfires in Souls games. So it is like a Souls-like game. Like, in more ways than one. Yeah. Physical games hate you, Tavish. Yeah, I'm digging the music in this, totally. I'm just digging this in general. The art is fantastic. Obviously, the performance. I mean, but I honestly expect the performance. I've had a PS4 Pro, and it sounded like it was taking off. Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm wondering if my PS4 Pro is dying. That's really concerning me. Oh crap. My the other day my PS4 Pro shut off on its own. And I had to unplug it, turn it back on. It wouldn't turn on its own, so that is very concerning to me. Knock on wood, I have not had a PlayStation or a PlayStation 4 or a PS4 Pro die on me. Oh, that's nice. The enemies hurt each other. This like entire time. So I haven't had anything die on me since the 360, really. I should have dodged that. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. Oh. How do I get health? That's what... Oh, there's... How do I get to that sword, more importantly? Ah, crap. Okay, do I have any... Nope. Oh, awesome, Liverpool. Yeah. You know what? That's the crazy thing about if you've never owned an Xbox console, which, you know, I completely get it. There's plenty of people that haven't. Oh no. But if like if there's any game, I don't know why I would have a stick if I have a sword, but we're gonna do it. But if there's any system that's like the perfect first Xbox to get, it's oh, this is okay. I would hope that this is noticeably more powerful. The series consoles are like the consoles, or the first Xboxes to get. And yeah, you know, the menu has improved. It's come a long way, like the UI, but it's not good or elegant. I actually think the PS4 UI is probably the best. I mean, there's some advantages to the Xbox. It's like, the way that I would best describe it is the Xbox has more features, but it's not as elegant. The PS4 has fewer features, but you know, so like that kind of translates to the UI. But the hell is that? I wonder if I'm ever supposed to learn the language. But really, you know, the menu's good. Yeah, I like the community features. The one thing that Xbox really needs to improve with their operating system is like the content sharing. The content sharing and the streaming. You can only stream to Twitch. I haven't done it in a while, but the last time I did it, it was cumbersome at best. And I imagine this probably works better on the series consoles, where the last time I did it was on the One X. But, you know, not having the option to stream to YouTube is it's pretty poor. They need to work whatever with Google is preventing it from happening. Oh yeah, wait. Both the PS5 and Series consoles have things one has but the other doesn't. Yeah, Billy, I completely agree. And I would just buy. Now, granted, I don't have a PS5. I have a PS4, but like, I think I would have preferred if they kept the PS4 UI and just worked off of that instead of starting from scratch. Because not only did they change the party system on PlayStation 4, because there's like a cross-gen support between PS4 and PS5, and to do that, they had to make the party system the same on both. And I am not a fan of how the party system is now at all. It basically creates a group chat every time, and then so if let's say there's two of us in a party, you can't just invite a third person. You have to create like an entirely new group to include that person. It's bonkers how unintuitive it is. That's right, Tavish. Down with the environment. Yeah, I completely agree. Sealed forever. I mean, you know, and the thing, at least there's like some comfort in knowing that the PlayStation UI will come together. It's not like they're going to leave it the way it is now, and it's fine. I would imagine. I think, and the great thing is everything is just going to get better from here on both systems or platforms. So I got the sword, I got the stick, and he said get secrets. This was the third thing. And to touch on what you said earlier, Liverpool, yeah, quick resume is like literally a game changer. It really is. I mean, so, you know, like I can jump to any one of these within seconds, and just knowing that it really is amazing. Like I'm. Hey, there we go. Like I have a blazing fast PC, and the fact that it doesn't have quick resume is noticeable. Like I've gotten so used to quick resume that when I play on a platform or a system that doesn't have it. It's extremely noticeable. Yeah, you have to download games while it's off. And to be fair, the PlayStation does the same thing, unless they took that away from the PS5. I don't think they did. There's no way they would. That would be insane if it did. Oh shit! What? Dude. But yeah, you last I checked, it wasn't on by default, but you have to enable the hard drive to be on when the system is off in order to download things when the system's off, or at least that's the way it used to be many years ago when I first got the Xbox One. And now what I'm waiting for is when they integrate. Oh shit. Oh my god. How do I block? That's what I want to know. Dude. I'm gonna die again. Hey, there we go. Oh, talk about secrets. The Xbox UI will change once Microsoft finds a way to integrate it with Windows 11, similar to how Microsoft integrated a controlled Windows 10 and Xbox One and Xbone. Well, you're talking about the kernel. Xbox did well in official E3 awards things. Oh, is there an actual E3 awards thing? Like official? Through machine learning, right, Tavish? Like, I don't even know what I'm agreeing to. So, okay, like menu. Really digging this music. Aha. Oh, there we go. Man, it's crazy how getting something as simple as a shield kind of opens the combat up. Yeah, definitely agreed, Liverpool. Like the controller, it is a very well considered and crafted console through and through. And I don't know how you felt, when you opened up the Series S, but it's kind of weird. Not weird, but it's kind of interesting how they package it. Like there's an extra show forward. Wait, what do you mean I'm right? I mean, I know I'm right. I typically am, but what about this time? But yeah, like the way that they package these consoles, it's really weird. The type of thought they put into it, not in a bad way at all, but just the little things like they have the peel off tape, so you don't have to bother using a knife. And just little things like that. It's very well thought out, and they actually crafted it with the peel off tape, and they crafted it so that it's like nesting in the styrofoam casing when you. What is that? Uh-oh. Dude. And me, ask Mike anything. And I am not an insider. Especially with everything that happened in the last week, I'm definitely not an insider, nor do I want to be. Yeah, that's another thing, Liverpool, like the setup process. When I first read about like their design choice of using the app to set up the console while it's like updating or whatever, I was like, that kind of sounds like convoluted, unnecessary. But when I did it, I was like, oh my god, this is awesome. This, you basically just, within a few button taps on your phone and a single update, you're ready to go. Billy says, in my opinion, the improved latency is the biggest improvement for the series controller. Yeah, it is nice. Mike says WB has been bought. As you saw, we totally got that in E3. That's so wrong. Can you test another game? Yeah. Okay. One is for health and one is for your stamina. Okay. What was it? Lake? Was that the next request someone requested? Was that you, Liverpool? Because your sister works in the mailroom? Thank you for playing the Lake demo. The game is in its final stages of development. You may encounter some performance issues or a bug here and there. Having said that, enjoy the game. Lake is scheduled to be released September 1st. And see, that's the crazy thing. Like this is scheduled to release September 1st. Oh, that was not you. Okay, so that might have been someone else. Oh, you know what? That might have been Esteban. I'm sorry. I'm absolutely terrible when it comes to names. Oh, that's interesting. You can't turn on the VSync limiter. Resolution on? I'm assuming that's like resolution mode. Oh, these are like PC options in a console game? What? Oh, I love this. I absolutely love the kind of peek behind the curtains. Well, that's awesome, Liverpool. Hopefully you treat her well. Everyone be nice to your siblings. Unless they're younger, then you like... There's an unwritten rule that you can pick on them and bully them. Oh my god, Tafish. It's interesting that, like, resolution on and... I mean, you can't even change it, but... That's really nice, Liverpool. It's funny how a program designed to something your life is the reason why I can't be at Labor Day party. But I'm glad we made the deadline. Is she a programmer or a mail person? Or designed to organize your life? And I'm glad that I can now spend 2 stress-free weeks in good old Province Oaks.
Hello?
Meredith, Steve. Hope I didn't wake you up. I just came home and was wondering if everything worked out all right.
Hi, Steve. Yes, we made the deadline.
Oh, that's awesome. I feel so bad you couldn't make it.
Hope you guys had a nice Labor Day party.
Oh, yes. I mean, the band was great, and Mike fell in the pool. Oh, and then Roy got really sick. No, wait, Brian. And then he fell in the pool, too. No, Roy. Wait. Well, I'll tell you all about it at work tomorrow afternoon.
I won't be there for 2 weeks, remember?
Oh, wait, yeah, but, do you really have to? 2 weeks is a lifetime.
Yeah, Steve, I really have to. But I will continue testing for Addit.
I can do the doggy paddle.
Right, awesome.
Yeah, I can swim.
You know, I better get some
For
sleep
the most
now.
part.
My plane leaves early in the morning.
Okay, Meredith, have a wonderful flight. I'll talk to you soon.
Wait, she's a moderator on Wall Street Bets? Are you serious, Billy? Or are you just making a joke? Mike does.
Thanks so much for picking me up, Mr. Coleman.
Mr. Coleman? Please, just call me Frank. We're colleagues now, after all.
Well, okay, Frank. Thanks so much for making time for me on Labor Day.
No problem, Meredith. Postal workers always have each other's back. Your dad helped me dozens of times whenever I was in a bit of pickle.
Well, I hope I can fill his shoes. He hardly ever missed a day.
I'm sure you'll do great. You know what? While we're en route, why don't we deliver some mail in our beautiful little lake town?
And show me the ropes? Sure.
All right then, get ready to roll.
What?
This lake, it's always more beautiful than I remember it.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of driving around it. And there's our first stop.
Okay, sir, what's the plan?
Delivering mail is like a walk in the park, with mailboxes. Take this bag, walk to the mailbox, and insert the mail.
I'm making this. Oh. Hey, Daniel. Sorry, guys. Yeah, like if you're just wondering whether or not, because from what I understand, it's a couple seconds during the actual thing, and then a few seconds in black screen. I'm cool with that. Oh no, I appreciate that. Yeah, that works. Exit the mail truck. So wait, okay, so she takes 2 weeks off from being a programmer or whatever. And and then she takes 2 weeks. Oh, this is some jerky frame rate. She takes 2 weeks off of being a programmer, like for whatever reason, right here. It's probably the truck. No, that's weird. It's like that, and that is like the crazy depth of game development. That right here can run fine, but then you move over here where there's just like some additional assets that aren't even high quality, and it has a frame rate dip. So, okay, anyways, I take 2 weeks off to be a
Here's your mail.
Mail person? I'm oddly intrigued by this. I want to know what the backdrop and story.
Nothing too difficult, right?
Oh.
I think I should be able to face the challenge.
Ha, I bet. Didn't you go to MIT?
Yeah. I left here from Massachusetts 22 years ago.
Shouldn't you get a job in computers then? That's really booming right now.
Well, actually,
Hold that thought.
I don't know why my eyes are burning.
Next address. It's a package this time, so you'll have to get it out of the back.
Oh, is this where I can, like, toss it over a fence? Good old Amazon style? Wait, walk all the way to the front of the house? I can throw it from here. I can see the front right there.
That's the last of them.
Watch out for dogs.
You're getting the hang of it. So, where were we? Computers.
Hey, Clayton.
Should I buy one?
Well, it depends on what you want to use it for.
Bookkeeping. I always make a mess of my tax returns. Can't a computer do that for me?
Sure, there are programs for that, but you'll still have to put in some work yourself.
I was afraid you were going to say that. I'll bug you about it another time. Our next address is right around the corner.
There's no place like home.
Watch out for Karens.
Can't wait to get home either. The Mets are playing the Giants.
Hey, Bruno.
Before I get out, what time do I start tomorrow?
That's
7
less
a.m.
you
sharp.
just beat the
Just
game.
check in at the post office.
Okay, Frank. See you tomorrow.
Adios.
The NES Paperboy arcade game one. Man, I love Paperboy when and you know what? I played both the arcade version and the NES version, and I think I preferred the NES version. This is Clementine's house. Oh my God, it does look like it.
I just wanted to let you know that Dad and I landed safely. The Florida weather is all they said.
Oh, so her dad's
I'll
on
call again
vacation.
soon. Oh, one more thing. The freezer's stuffed with food, and there's blueberry pie in the fridge.
Ooh,
Bye.
blueberry pie.
Meredith, it's Steve. I didn't get the chance to say it earlier, but thanks so much for being a trooper. I know you had other plans for Labor Day weekend, but nailing the deadline for Added 87 could very well be the most important milestone in our company's history. Enjoy your well-deserved time off. Don't get too used to it. Just kidding. Or am I? I'll talk to you later.
You know what? I didn't notice whatever frame rate thing you're talking about. I think I was too focused on the actual house.
Good morning, Meredith. Ready for your first day?
Good morning, Frank. Ready to rock.
It's a great day to be on the road. I already filled up the mailbag in the truck, so you're good to go. Oh, I forgot to tell you. There's a map in the cabin, in case you get lost.
I'll probably need that.
Thanks, I'll probably need that.
Bon voyage!
Can I zoom in? Oh, there we go. Okay, so package, letter. I guess this is just for street. How do I get out of here? Wow, this really is like a mail. Can I hit people? Nope. Totally stops me. Oh, can I hit cars? Yep, I can. I can at least hit cars. That's an improvement. Oh, okay. I didn't mean that. Oh. Test another game? Throw the truck into the lake? You know, I mean, okay, let's do this. Let's do our one route and then I'll switch to another game if you guys don't. Wait, there's multiple options? No one told me about this. Hold on. They just threw a zinger on us. What is this? What is this address? Okay, no, wait. 1932. Is that the address, or is that when the store was opened? What? Okay, you know what? I hope to God that there's a 1932 package in here, because that's what they're getting. If not, I'm just giving them whatever I think is best. And they're all Lake Road. Okay, I think we're on Main Street. I think this says Main Street. Yep. Okay, so this is the only package for Main Street. So this has to be it by like process of elimination. Oh, this is like, I didn't realize this game takes place in the past when you could smoke inside.
Can I help you?
Hello, here's today's mail.
New in town. Your face looks familiar.
Well, I grew up
His
here
face-
and then left
this
for
town
college
needs
22
emotion.
years ago.
Deliver it all to the wrong addresses.
Back when they called me Nancy Sinatra
I
instead
think-
of Nancy Reagan.
Oh, you know what?
So now you're back, huh? I know what it's like.
You know, she looks like someone that can use a teddy bear. I
You
should have
do?
gotten her the teddy
It's
bear.
best not to feel bad about it. Only a few people ever really make it. I wonder if it's gonna rain today. It's been raining a lot lately.
Yeah, Tavish, that's what I'm, Microsoft Karen Sim Package 2021. Oh, that might be a Karen behind us. I'm surprised she's not honking the horn yet. Okay. So... yeah, this girl is overexerting herself. That's what's going on. You know, and here's the thing.
I remember this as the old Sugarman place, but the envelope says McGill. Must have moved away.
Oh, I thought she was just like, yeah, this is probably the wrong address, but let's do it anyways. You know, here's the thing. We can kind of poke fun and have fun with the game, which honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm enjoying it. But it to me, it's absolutely amazing that I mean, I absolutely admire and respect how much work making this game had to have been. And okay, so E Road, E Lake Road. Okay, so
I'm actually enjoying this.
hey, she just echoed what I just said. You know, I'm not even sure how many people are that worked on this, but I'll tell you one thing: Unity as an engine, it's I don't, from what I understand, it's not as out of the box friendly as like Unreal Engine. So the fact that they in the past, this game has not run well, or this engine has not run well on consoles to begin with. Okay, so Moe's Diner. I wish it was, oh, 500 Lake Road. Okay. The address is right there. Get out of here. Indie devs have tons of potential. Yeah, they do. Oh, okay, so...
That's heavier than I thought.
Here I am.
Wise? As I live and breathe. Come here, hon. Now, let me look at you. My, oh my. A few lines here and there, and the occasional gray hair. But my gosh, it's you,
Oh,
all
wow.
right.
Wow, Maureen! Long time no
Here I am
see.
talking about appreciating the hard work by indie developers.
Oh, don't
Tavish,
be
and you're
like
like,
that now.
I just looked this up, and it looks like the most boring game
Angel is a
ever.
person more distinguished, is what I always say. to the mirror.
All right, Liverpool.
come
Thanks
here.
for
Tell me
hanging around. Have a great night. Oh, you know what? Let's
Okay,
drink on the job.
One quick drink then.
I know you're busy, hon.
Wait.
Little Bird told me all about your temporary mail job already. News goes around. pretty
Awesome. Thank you,
quickly
Liverpool.
around here. So, coffee? Something stronger?
Something
I
stronger.
warn you, I will not take no for an answer.
Let me do something stronger. It's like I'm 17 again, Marine. Coffee, son.
It's like I'm 17 again, Maureen.
In that case, you're welcome, honey. 2 coffee coming right
Oh,
up. And
really?
1
I wanted
piece
something
of blueberry
stronger.
pie, if I remember correctly. You had one almost every afternoon after school at one point.
Can I can I get a dab? You know me.
Actually, I try to stay healthy these
Watching
days.
it through.
You trying to tell
This
me
game
my
sounds
pie's
great
a
in
health
hindsight.
hazard
Let's
now,
get
Miss
blasted.
Wise? Ashley, 1 blueberry pie. And Ashley, could you keep an eye on the bar for me for a bit? I'm gonna take my break now. You're a real trooper. Ashley? Oh, sweet Mary, what are you doing? Is everything okay, hon?
Future's now old man.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
Yeah, I'm
No
gonna back away
offense,
slowly.
Maureen, but I'm gonna back away slowly.
But now this game.
Honestly, first the roof.
Dawn
and
has
now
to be gone by
this?
now. Can I get a dab?
That poor kid is like
But according to the description, the game is about deciding between returning to her old job in the big city or staying in town.
She
grew up
Next
in.
time,
Yeah,
I wanna
Bruno,
hear
you know, like that-
everything, you hear? Don't be a stranger now.
And that's the thing. Like these types of games are usually about world building or they're very narrative focused. I do wonder. Okay, so let's. You know, for what it is, it seems to do the job well, and it's probably like one of those like the Fire Strike or where it's more about like the story than like, you know, the mechanics or whatnot. Okay, so we're going to move over to. Wait, Jay, calm down. I'll do the dab, but at some point tonight. Not now. What? I'm not. Well, yeah, I guess I am your entertainment, or at least I hope. Or any ghosts being busted? Wait, is there like a Ghostbuster thing? I was gonna pick Button City. Is there a ghost busting thing that I'm not seeing? Roll a dice and use that to pick a game demo. Now I was kidding around with Tavish and DeLorean. Oh, okay. You know what? Just because of all that, I'm gonna pick Princess Farmer. God, it's so freaking hot in here. Oh, co-op buns. Can't wait for season 2. Bruno. Now pay attention here, guys. Wait, soft bunny. Pick, but oh, is that like the difficulty? I dig the music. How to control your bunny. Why is this bunny... Oh. This is your bunny. She can move side to side. She can pull up veggies. She can carry up to 5 veggies. She can throw veggies down. Match 3 or more of the same veggies and harvest them. Throw a rock into another rock to smash them away. Wait, this is a match 3 game? Oh. Wait, this is a cool math game, you say? I hope you were well rested. So yesterday wasn't just a dream. Were you hoping that it was? What kind of dream are they referring to? I really wanted to impress. Do you know what you can get out of, like, so yesterday what you could spin this as like she's waking up at some stranger's house, and then the stranger's like, good morning, and she's like, and so you're like, oh wait, so yesterday wasn't a dream. She's like, did you want it to be? And I'm like, I really wanted to impress you. And she's got like the, let's go with that. You absolutely did, my dear. I wonder, my mind is so morbid. To meet garlic. Garlic like the vegetable. Wait. I love how you started by chapter 2. Wait, did I start by chapter 2? Is chapter 1 where like the funky stuff? Wait, are you serious, Jay? Goodness me, no, and don't you tell her you said that. Garlic is a very good friend to everyone, furry or... You son of a bitch. Furry or feathered. You'll probably be able to catch her in the forest. Off you go. Don't give in, Ike. Don't dab. Wait, you were telling me to dab earlier, Tavish. Make up your goddamn mind. Off you go. Just go to the signpost and open your map and select the first spot that you find. I'll do my best. Why the hell did she Sailor Moon to go to the forest? Like Sailor Moon transform. You know, if anything, I watched Sailor Moon as a kid. I loved all that. That's one thing that's missing today, I think, with kids, is that like from like 7 to whatever, like 9 or 6 in the morning to 9, and Saturday mornings, there used to be cartoons on TV all the time, and from what I understand, that's no longer the case. Miss Cheeks was just telling me this funny joke about a potato. It was probably only funny to us, right, Miss Cheeks? What? See, I had never seen Sakura Card Captors, Bruno. I guess we're still getting used to your new powers. Yes, it's a lot of fun. You've heard about me. What are her powers? Like powers of seduction or something? Of course I have. Mother Gaia told me all about you and your special powers. I know. Is this... I don't want to know the new name. Is it just me, or is this packed with innuendos? You should do some warm-ups in the forest this morning. Miss Cheeks tells me there's all kinds of veggies out there just waiting for you to harvest them. Oh, okay. Whoa. Okay. What the hell did I just do? Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. Oh, and I'm hitting buttons that don't... Why is she sweating? What's going on here? What? Okay, so this can go here, and what the shit? Yeah, see, I'm not. Okay, I'm getting this. So, like, what happens if I pull this? Okay. Me disdain never. Like, concern and confusion, maybe. Oh, here we go. That's like the only time I purposely did something. I'm just smashing the button. Hey, I'm perfect. Look at that. Okay, you know what? I think that is all of Miss Cheeks and Princess Farmer that we're gonna have today, folks. I mean, it's an adorable game for those that like. Scratching? Oh. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we're gonna death trash. Death trash. You want death trash? Is there really something called death trash, or are you messing with me? There's death. Oh, death trash. Okay. My palms are all sweaty from. No, I gotta stop myself because I know exactly where that's gonna go. You might experience bugs and work in progress features. The final version will contain more locations and story, more combat, various and non-combat gameplay. And, okay, so Deb, there you go, Jay. Love you, buddy. And I knew it. I knew that. I knew the hot and bothered from Miss Cheeks. That's why I was like, I gotta stop talking about. Audio co-op. Hey, you keep threatening me like that, Tavish, and I will throw on Shenmue. I just dabbed amongst the remnants of the old civilizations. This is very like heavily like 16-bit pixelated. Humanity rests in silent cities. All machines wonder passing judgment. Yeah, I dig the like of the look at this. The outcast tradition. Oh wow. No, I did not play Billy Hatcher. Wasn't that on the GameCube? So we don't... Occultism. Communicate with the flesh? What the fuck? Animalism. Oh, understand it. Bartering, stealth, lockpicking. Billy from Billy. Sure. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna... Wow, this art is just... Combat mode is not available. Oh, this is an RPG, isn't it? Fraud. Well, wait. That's okay. So I needed trash. So you pick up trash. Hello. Welcome, former citizen. It looks like the operation has been successful. Do you remember who you are? Yes, I do. That is fortunate. We still take interest in your well-being. However, you have to leave us now. The danger of a possible contamination cannot be ignored. Please don't try to return to your old habitat. We have put security measures in place to prevent this. What security measures? Your body will malfunction permanently when nearing one of our habitats? So what happens to me now? Where should I go? It is not for us to answer. You're free to go anywhere as long as you don't try to enter a habitat. Here's all the relevant info for you in written form in case you forget. We encourage you now to follow the surface integration course. But you're free to leave anytime you want. I'll take that course. Right, just continue towards Section 1 then. Yeah, Billy Hatcher was on the GameCube, wasn't it? The surface integration course is standard procedure to teach you basic survival skills. Please take caution. The course disables safety limits to better prepare you for the world outside. Good luck, former citizen, and goodbye. What do you mean goodbye? Oh, I'm missing a lockpick. Case of surface integration course. Billy Hatcher, wasn't that the game made by Yuji Naka after he left Sonic Team? It was like the first game he made, wasn't it? Open inventory. Equip. Nice. What is with trash? Like... Can I get a weapon? Organs. What? Can't have enough of those? What? What? Meat? I sobered up. Are you proud of me now? Looks like it connects to the door. Please refill organic lubricant. Wait, please. I suppose I can enter the same self-made lubricant here. So, wait, what is going on in this game? Self-made lubricant? But I don't have any yet. Wait, use puke anywhere. What? What is going on? What? Guys. This game is something else in like. So is RB always a... Yes, it is always a throw up button. Shit, that's what I needed. Like, do I eventually need to eat something to throw up? It's active, apparently. Okay, here we go. That's what I'm talking about. I have no idea what this is. Let's beat it with a stick. Flesh everywhere. Oh, hey! And I'm not even hungry? Why would you eat whatever that is? Organs, meat. Another game that hit Mike hot and bothered. Mike is Miss Cheeks. The one and only. The one and only. Oh, hey, here we go. Select range weapon by targeting with right stick. Shoot all red lights on the wall. Oh wow, this is a single shot. I can still see. Oh wait, toggle stealth. Oh wow. Am I gonna pick up their meat and organs? Yes, I am. Later, Jay. Thanks for sticking around, man. Have a great night. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, so can I eat any of these organs? Or, oh my god, yeah, you eat the organs and... What the hell? Yeah, I'm down to play. And Max tonight, by the way, Max, oh, I have Chivalry 2, Jesse. I actually bought it because of your review. But Max tonight said that he'll play. He's got Sea of Thieves downloaded. Okay, so we're gonna switch over to another game. I don't know what the hell where to go with this. This is something of a game. That honestly, Death Trash might be one of my. Let's sail after stream. I want Shiv's. Yeah, need that new story mode. Gonna need to do that new story mode. Wait, and Trash? Story mode in Trash? Or are you talking about in? Oh, see if. Oh yeah. Anyway, peace. Later, Jay. Alright, we're going to do Lawn Mowing Sim just because I'm morbidly curious about this. Yeah, I'm all about that. The Tall Tales have been great. And Man, that career mode. We don't need no stinking tutorials. Wow. XboxEra is expanding. No, come on, let's just... Ooh, look at this big boy. Yeah, same here, Jesse. I haven't done all the tall tales. I've done... Yeah, the menu, not very intuitive. And this is not 4K. I can already tell that right off the bat. This looks like it's 1080p. Shimmering and jaggies, and that frame rate. It's like, not frame rate, that almost looks like frame pacing issues. Oh! I didn't realize it was waiting for me. Oh, that is... Wait, are you sure you want to exit ground check? Remaining objects will be automatically removed, but you won't earn any money. Yeah, sure. Start engine. Increase throttle. Cut height. Oh, okay. Okay, let's go. Use X to engage and disengage the cutting blades. Where are the cutting blades? Like, I'm just like picturing some Mad Max blades just winging out from the side. Okay, I've done everything. How do I... You can end a contract anytime. Oh! So I gotta... Oh, is the throttle for the... Wait. Doesn't... This thing doesn't look like it's doing the job. Oh, maybe it is. Just very... No, that's the tire that's pushing it down. Cut height, not engaged. I'm so confused. How do I switch my view? Oh, it's cutting, I think. Where? How do I... Oh, here we go. Different views. Now we're talking. Like, this is perfect for any younger kid that always wanted to mow the lawn, but their parents are too nervous to let them. It's not bad looking. Can I, like, cut the flowers? Oh, yeah! Cut them! Cut them down. Oh, no. I think my lawnmower is broken. I know I'm not cutting. I know that's just the wheel marks, but I'm hitting all the buttons. Like, oh wait, here we go. Now we're cooking. Whoa, why is... overloading the engine. You're cutting at the wrong height. Well, how am I supposed to know? Hold on. You're overloading the engine. Slow down or increase. cutting. Man, this game keeps yelling at me. Okay. RPM up all the way. Okay, you're cutting at the wrong height. Wow, they really make you like take this nice. How many different heights? Like, where do I find the right height? Like, I thought the entire point of having wheels on the front so it adjusts to the correct height. I just want to ruin the garden, that's all. Yeah, I know. I'm destroying the flowers. Thanks for pointing that out. I don't seem to have a body at all. I am the lawnmower. You are one with the lawnmower. And it's weird because I hit X so many times to engage the blaze, but it wouldn't do it at first. I should just like draw a penis in this person. Shut up about the wrong height. Frame rate is weird. There we go. Work of art. Okay. That's enough of that. That's very loud too. It's interesting. Like anyone, I mean, that's something. I mean, here's the thing. All of these games may not be for me, but I think it's awesome that they're there. I mean, what if someone really wanted a lawnmower sim? I think it's a good thing that's there. Echo generation. Let's go with this. What if someone wants to be like Dennis the Menace and just mow all the gardens off and everything like that? Like that. They can do that without actually causing any harm or damage. What was that? Cucumber? Is that what? Oh, this. Here we go. Oh, this is like voxel based. This game demo is great, by the way. Wait, this one right here, you play this? No, I don't want to. No, I just started playing. Oh, this is old? But they have it featured in their Summer Game Fest? You want to play some DD? Tactic, yada, yada, yada. You still up? You prepare for the new school year. You have a dentist appointment tomorrow. Make sure you don't forget it. Why would your mom email you? That's weird. I don't remember her from last year. Whoa. Oh, the audio's like really nice. Go have fun with your sister. She's out of control. Get her out of here before the silly cartoon. But it's Rascal and Roski, that really educational show. I mean, he said okay at first. I do like the graphical presentation. This is like really solid. I'm guessing, Tavish, does this look better than last year? Only if you bring something for me to decorate my room. How about a traffic cone? Okay, can do. So I have to bring her a traffic cone? It's a turn-based RPG. What? I'm digging that. I'm finding money all over the place, just taking it. It's probably your mom's. The audio, like, it's a bit like classic rares, but annoying a little, I'd say. I mean, it's a little grating. Okay, so we gotta find. Oh wow, this is kind of like The Tourist. Oh wait, hey, back off. Why are the raccoons talking to me? He's not legit walking around like that. Can I get past? Looking for trouble? Go back home, pal. You don't belong here. I could take you guys on. Why is he picking a fight with raccoons? They'll tear your eyes out. The Tourist is great. We don't fight when it's too easy. Alright, I'll find someone else. Not some little NPC. This guy has no friends. We're safe. That was unnecessary. Sorry. Okay. Hey, how you doing, Max? I gotta find a freaking traffic. Oh. Hey, hi, Red. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of this type of. Want to join me? I can't. My cat ran away again. You just saw your cat. Freedom at last. Sorry, I mean sometimes you have to follow your instinct. You're right. Hopefully he's not in trouble. I'll go to Maple Road. I think it might be trying to catch some mice. Oh god. Oh god. Now I have to. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, God. God damn it. I am so sorry. What are they going on about? I think everyone's gonna know. That's horrible. I think I'm gonna have to edit the beginning. What? Okay, so I gotta take the bus? No, 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 no. What are you doing? Come on, skip. God, come on. Yeah, I'm really not a fan of... I like everything else regarding the presentation. Okay, so this town has a raccoon problem. There's one thing. I have to try to find a traffic cone. Oh, hey, here we go. Dude, I am so lost. The depth of field is really, really shallow. Like, really, really shallow. My character looks high as hell. Oh, I can run? Hey, you want to help me with another dog? Bring me a boat. Everyone needs something. Oh no. I'm so confused. Okay, so you know what? Let's take the bus. Okay, so I gotta go to the tree house. Like, everyone is asking me to go somewhere else and do something different. Go back right. I mean, there's a tree. There's money. Can I give that to my sister? Wait, is he gonna fight me? Oh, he is! I'm gonna punch a raccoon? Wow, he is really excited about beating that raccoon to death. What the hell? First of all, it's your garbage. That's public property. Dude's apparently got something really to hide. I mean, he's carrying around a doll. I don't even want to know what kind of doll. Oh, here we go. Yes. Let's go get my sister. Have her follow us around. There's the old lady. She's probably giving away some cookies. I don't think anyone knows Billy. Paris has been pretty tight-lipped on, I mean, I saw someone earlier ask about how long it's going to be, and yeah, I'll take a cookie. And, he didn't respond, so, wait, is the... Oh, wait, here's the tree house. Wait, is the tree house asking for... I'll look in other people's houses? this depth of field is weird. It's not a typical depth of field because it's like just a blur layer instead of your typical depth of field. Hey, BFG. Yeah, no, this game is definitely interesting. Whoa, hey. What's up, dude? Box of matches. Lightning rod. I'm just not a fan of this. I'm hoping we see something about I'm hoping we see something from Hellblade. That would be amazing. You know, I think I saw someone on Twitter from Xbox describe it as there being some surprises. I'm hoping they didn't like hype it up unnecessarily. Okay, let's see if we can beat another raccoon to death, and we'll switch to a different game. Yeah, we're looking for a fight. Come on, you can fight me and my little sister. Oh wait, what is this? Body check. Ha.
Oof.
Head stomp? Oh. Okay. Okay. That was adorable. That was interesting. Yes. I curb stomped a poor little raccoon. Hey, they started it. Now, I forget if it was a trailer or screenshots I saw this. This looked trippy as hell. Is that Cubert on the left?
This is not the story of the One. The One encompasses too much, crushing everything and making it the same. No. This is the story of the many, who are blessed with difference and rich in strangeness. This is the story of a family.
Would Starfield be content complete by this point, and Bethesda used the remaining 15 months for polish? Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they're still tweaking things, which will probably fall in line with the whole polish. I mean, you could probably play through most, if not all, the game. Wow, this is really...
Once upon a time, in the age of the eternal cylinder, there lived a family of little creatures called the Trebhum. Trebhum are not the strongest.
Yeah,
nor the
considering
fastest,
Fallout 76, they're definitely
and
going
they
to want
do
to
not
polish
have
the hell out
sharp
of this
teeth.
game.
They would make easy prey for the terrible
Especially since it's their
force
first
that
new
came
IP in
to their
25
planet.
years.
But Trebhum are loyal and resourceful and very, very stubborn. It is with
Sounds
such
like me.
a Trebhum that our story begins. One clever little creature born
But,
into a
yeah,
cruel world. who
I mean,
will
I
be
imagine most of the game
instrumental
does not
in
look like the
bringing
trailer we saw
prosperity to its
Sunday,
kind.
but that's the end goal. Am I egg? I mean, honestly, this looks solid graphically. You know, and it's interesting because you look at Unreal Engine, which this is, versus some of the other
Run!
engines. Again.
Something inside him said, run!
Controls are weird. Okay. I mean, next year, I bet you $10 next year they're gonna do a deep dive, you know, like they did with Fallout 4. They do a deep dive with Fallout 76. I know they had the trailer at. Oh crap! I know they had the trailer at Xbox, and then what? They have a follow-up. What's going on?
The great crushing thing, the great cylinder, had stopped. Perhaps it was safe here for a little while. How quickly it learned to use its
I think it's
legs.
1 p.m. Eastern.
And
How
its
powerful
trunk.
the series consoles are, but Bethesda
But these
should not
things
encounter
were not so
any
much
bugs
learned
given
as they were remembered.
consoles have an SSD. Well,
Perhaps the little Trebum thought
oh,
they were a gift from the strange voice it heard in its mind.
well, Billy.
That, too, was a
Unfortunately,
kind
that's
of
not the
memory.
way things work. An SSD doesn't mean that you're not going to be bug free. I mean, it's going to help with streaming you know, with the streaming of assets and loading of assets, but the complexity of engines, especially one like the Creation engine.
Just when it was starting to get used to its
Whoa.
legs, the food from the jumping creature gave it new ones. With the right substance as a catalyst, a Trebum can transform and adapt to many challenges.
Try shooting water. That's interesting. This game is. Imagine like playing this like on something like shrooms. And it kind of reminds me of there was nothing to deep dive into it. That was that game's primary faults. I mean, it's pretty solid now, from what I understand. I played it actually not too long ago. They patched it up pretty well. The new DLC seems to bring it back. I bet you $10 they're going to make it as close to a traditional Fallout experience as possible, since they're not going to be having a Fallout game anytime soon. Like, at least from
The
Bethesda
Trebum was
themselves.
drawn to a bright light, or perhaps to the creature next to it.
Yeah, Oddworld is a good way to put this.
Except for the grass growing on the old one's head, they were very much alike. Surrounded by this light, the Trebum knew things it had not known before. It knew the older Trebum had carried this light for a long, long time. And it knew that now that responsibility had passed to the next generation. Yes, this young Trebum had to carry the light to those great towers in the distance. It could have stayed here to learn many old things, but the cylinder would not allow it.
This game acts like the cylinder is like sentient.
Run, the inner voice said, run. The towers would not stop the cylinder unless they were activated.
Whoa,
The
there's like
Trebhum
a
had to step on the symbol, or the
brontosaurus or
cylinder
something
would
over there.
not be stopped.
Wait, step in the symbol. Oh, here we go. Wait, do I have to step on multiple symbols? Like, dude. Man, to create this game, you gotta. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay, we're gonna roll. Wait, I just did that. I activated it.
The voice inside the Trebhum's memories assured it that while the tower stood, the Trebhum would be safe. The power of the eternal cylinder was contained for now. This relative tranquility gave the Trebhum a chance to think about its family. Trebhum are not meant to live alone, so where were the others?
Now I thought I saw some creatures in No Man's Sky, but this game really takes. Wow, that's a beautiful skybox.
It was hard for the Trebhum to know what to do or where to go. But the friendly voice suggested this was not the right way. To find your path, it said, you must follow the beam of light that emanates from the tip of the tower and stay away from the deep waters where the old things dwell.
Whoa, that thing's neck just like unrolled. Always had problems with bugs with streaming assets and how the hard drive limits the scale that Bethesda wants the game to be, so without the SSD, to eliminate those issues. Well, I mean, outside of Fallout 76 and Fallout 4, I mean, SSDs weren't even really a standard thing when the other, when older, okay. You know, I dig the art style. This game is sharp graphically. I mean, it really shows the strengths of Unreal Engine. Wait, is that an enemy or is that a friend? Oh, no, that's an enemy. But yeah, I don't think most of the bugs. I think most of the bugs had more to do with. I mean, the way that Bethesda's games are, like, they're very systematic. They're very. There's just a lot of systems to them. You know, the fact that you can pick up a bucket and put it over an NPC's head and steal things, for example. If you move an item, that item is forever moved, and that persistence stays within the game world. You know, there are a lot of what the hell is that? Why is everything like in this world out to kill me? First of all, and why is it like an upside down mouth? Okay. Can I save? I'm just curious to how long the load times are. But yeah, the complexity of the creation engine, and I honestly think that Bethesda gets a bad rap with the use of the creation engine. A lot of people, still see people to this day refer to the what was that based off of? Gamebryo. It was originally based on the Gamebryo engine. But that is, first of all, that was like an acid trip in game form, and I dug it. So, but yeah, the Gamebryo engine is what the Creation engine is based off of. But they rewrote so much of the engine that it is their own engine. It is not the Gamebryo engine at all. I highly doubt that they're paying any licensing fees or anything to Gamebryo. I don't even know if Gamebryo is still a thing anymore. I have not seen any company license that engine in God knows how long. But, you know, it's the sheer complexity of that engine. You know, I've seen people online say that they wish that, you know, they would use Unreal Engine or this engine or that engine.
Once upon a time,
it wouldn't work.
In a sense, they still do. I will tell you a story. It happened long ago, even before the revolution. It happened here, not far from Cherdin. I heard my grandmother tell it. A man was fostering an orphan girl. He was a Noah. Everyone called him Old Yegur. She didn't want to become a witch, but he taught her his craft. She was to be married to a special young man. I can't recall.
I like the oily
exactly happened.
oil painting
This
look.
young man took his own life. He was later buried beyond the gates of the churchyard.
Her
Which
to-be
meant
husband killed
he would
himself?
pass straight to hell. As for the orphan, Vasilisa, she refused to accept it. She was intent on bringing back his soul from the inferno.
Wait, are you traveling
To do
through
this,
hell?
She would need to break the 7 seals of the Black Book, which Old Igor kept, and retrieve him. And it was for that reason that Vasilisa agreed to become a witch. But to become one, she needed to be initiated in a banya.
Yeah,
or at a
completely agree,
crossroads.
BFG.
And
If they
so
switched to Unreal
Vasilisa
Engine,
set out for the
not only would it take, I mean, so much work to rewrite that engine to fit their needs, but future Bethesda games wouldn't be the same. It would not be the type of games that people go to Bethesda for. You know, it's the same thing with the Halo engine. People want Halo, you know, they want 343 to switch to Unreal Engine or, you know, like I guess now id Tech. But and I do recall hearing rumors that early in development of Halo Infinite they explored using the Unreal Engine 4.
I slept poorly last night.
Also, little things break the whole game. They would have to rely on Epic Games, not very optimized workflow. You know, it depends. I mean, they have experienced coders, so they could customize the engine and optimize it and fix it themselves. But
But you haven't.
it
You never
would
sat
take
at the table.
inherently longer just because they're not they wouldn't. Well, some of their engineers probably would not be as familiar with Unreal Engine as the Creation engine, because the way that one of the benefits of Unreal is that with the way that developers just move around in the industry, you're bound to have some people that have experience with Unreal.
There's no end. Cold Mother Earth. There isn't even a churchyard fence to hold on to. Enough. I don't believe you would do this to yourself. It'll all be well. All will be well. I'll accept this knowledge from Grandpa, though I know what you thought of that. But there's no other choice. I'll drag you from that road myself. Sleep for now. Sleep. I won't be long.
Oh. So, like, you don't have actual control. You just use the right stick to look at points of interest. And I gotta say, I really dig the art style for pretty much all of these games. They're very unique, very... But yeah, you know, the fact that they're now calling it Creation 2 engine. There's a reason why they're sticking with that engine, for good reason, because that is what Bethesda works with, and that's what they know. That's the reason why lots of Microsoft studios use Unreal. Easier to find engineers and know how to use it. Oh, you can free control too. There's actually a bit more to Microsoft's use of Unreal Engine. Yeah, I really dig the look of this, Tavish. I completely agree. The story, from what I understand, behind Microsoft's use of Unreal Engine. So, like, you never thought what might happen is complete. However, time to draw a circle. Draw the circle as what? So the story, like, from what I understand, from what I understand, the DirectX 12 fork of Unreal Engine 4 was not well optimized by the time that Microsoft started working on. It might have been, I bet it was Coalition started working on Unreal Engine 4, so that's why if you go to Coalition, like Dev Diaries or videos, there's an engineer. She's absolutely amazing on the team. I wish I could remember her name, but I'm horrible with names. But their version of Unreal Engine is so highly customized because using Unreal Engine or using DirectX 11 on to get good performance.
Have you found the candles?
Oh, I'm looking for candles.
Well done. All by yourself at that. Seems my teachings were not lost on you after all. Now let's draw a circle. Be careful not to leave any gaps, otherwise we'll be crushed by evil spirits.
Oh, wow.
I've made a circle. Is it all right, Grandfather?
The circle is drawn. No gaps, good. Too late to dither now.
You think that I can help him?
Sure you can. You can do anything when you have the book. So says the legend. Well, go on. It's time for you to take my knowledge. Such a long time we've spent together. Parting with it is bittersweet. Well, take it. Would you look at that? What power emanates from the book? The seal is open. It seems great sorcery lurks in you. Well, think about it later. Now speak the words I taught you.
I'll get up without crossing myself, but I will go to the crossroads. On the crossroads, I'll draw a circle and step into it, and I shall speak. Good merchants, come and buy my cat.
What?
For this cat, give me neither inconvertible ruble nor a fine hat, but bestow me with knowledge of the dark and eyes with vision sharp. So as I have said, so it will be. My words are stone.
Here are your merchants.
Whoa.
Now listen carefully if you value your life. To become a witch, you have to defeat this demon. Time for your first Zagavar.
First battle. Each battle consists of turns. Your enemy takes turns, but you always get to go first. You win when you destroy all enemies before you, reducing their health to 0. This is the Black Book. It contains all your Zagovas. Try using the word Urazi. Press the end turn button to recite your Zagova. Okay, so it's kind of like a card-based. Oh, that's a wolf. I thought that was a cat. Why did she start talking about a cat? The pages you have in the previous turn have changed. The book alters the pages each turn. Okay. Enemies attacks can be blocked with a defense. Defense shield. A defense shields you from damage, but disappears on your next turn. Recite the page Avdali, which has an effective defense. I could have sworn in an interview, Todd Howard said the biggest challenges for them making games were weaker CPUs and hard drive limitations. And that could be the case, yeah, Billy. Especially the CPU part. I mean, don't get me wrong, especially when it comes to a game like Starfield, that's going to probably have travel as a... you can recite a maximum 3 pages as indicated by the empty. Zagovers consists of orders and keys. You can currently recite a Zagover consisting of 2 orders and 1 key. You can type each of the pages, order or key, in its upper corner. Okay. So yeah, no, especially when it comes to a game like Starfield where travel is going to be key. SSDs are very much going to be beneficial.
Good job, Vasha. This demon is nearly beaten. A couple more spells to read.
The Black Book helps you predict your enemy's actions. Study the enemy's intent carefully to upset their plan. And no doubt here's the thing, like Starfield has been in development for so long. Unless they intended it to be next gen or new gen from the beginning, which I don't believe they did, then you know they're really not going to be able to utilize the hardware, you know, in game-changing ways. What's likely happening is they're taking the design that they may have done for what potentially could have been a cross-gen game and enhancing that, knowing that they're only going to have to worry about you know, new gen hardware. So what that means is geometric detail, asset loading, all of that stuff that would have been either limiting or really scaled back because of the CPU and hard drives. You know, those have probably been notched, you know, taken up to like an 11.
The first seal is open. Only 6 remain. Oh, but will you be able to open the rest? This is another matter entirely.
I'm curious. Can the Black Book grant any wish?
I mean, Todd has himself multiple times talked about the new gen technology allowing things in Starfield. And I imagine most of that would probably be more so of graphics and asset streaming than actual game design. Something that's been in development for whatever 3 years, 3+ years at this point. You're not going to really be able to design that for systems that at that point don't even exist yet. And then you also take in consideration.
It is I who grants you the powers of a Khaldun. We will become better acquainted in time, I presume.
And you also, you know, you take in consideration that, you know, the tools weren't finished at the launch of the Series X. I mean, heck, the Series X didn't even start going into production itself until, what, August? And then...
I'm disappointed in you.
And then you consider how long it takes to tape your design, your hardware design, and test it. So...
Let me return to the land of the living.
Not just yet.
So, you know, and the tools aren't, you know, they're not even going to be able to finalize the tools until they get the final hardware.
Have you forgotten your purpose?
And so, you know, what, like, I forget how long taping usually takes, like 4 to 6 months or something, I think it was said. Hey, I'm a witch.
How many demons will you take on for your service?
So, you know, it's so many moving parts when...
Well, I will certainly need the help of demons. So give me as many as possible.
You meet all the demons.
That's the spirit.
And the devil on the left, but whom you turn your ear is entirely up to you. Interesting. BFG says, it's going to be a lot like previous generations. Remember when the 360 came out? A lot of the games looked like OG Xbox games, but took advantage of the extra power of the 360. The first 2 to 3 years are like that. Yeah, I mean...
But you are still too weak. Soon you will have 3 charts at your command.
The hell's a chort?
That's now. Perhaps we'll meet again.
If you manage to open the seals.
Manage to open the seals.
You know, it's interesting because did we beat it? I think we beat it. This might be the first demo we beat, guys.
What? Well, are you awake? The sun rose while you were coming to. Had to drag you home. I understand it's not easy to pass through the Devil's domain. So, you've seen it?
Huh? Are we home? Seems like it was all a dream. The devil made me a witch.
Well, then it is a good day. What did I
What
tell
kind of father was like,
you should have become a witch a long time ago.
Yeah. The devil made you a witch? 'Tis a good day.
Well, what's done is done. The legend says that your wish is behind the 7 seals. I could never open the first one. Here's the second seal. The Aspen one.
How do I open it? Maybe it was the demon at the crossroads that opened the first.
Perhaps. I think that demons do play a part. But what spirit is the Aspen one?
Oh, you guys can hear
I'll
that?
have to rack my brain a bit.
No, that's Fuzzle in the background. Fuzzle, shut up. Come on.
Maybe
Stop
there's
yelling
something
at
in
a
the
wall.
books.
She freaks me out. It's
You
like I swear she
yourself
sees
are a
ghosts or
witch
something.
now. I knew that you would not let me down. The news of your enlightenment has spread already. Must be the
I don't get these
Societies
words. Like, are
who
these a
told
different
the
language
heads
or
of the
just
families.
unique words for this game?
Now people will come to you for advice. I am old now, not many teeth left.
Fuzzle,
My
come here.
Khaldun powers are waning.
Okay.
Now it is you who will help the people around here. Perhaps you will even find the right demon for your problem.
She's creeping up on me now. Every time I turn to look at her, she moves slower.
Well, while you were coming to your senses, I've already spoken
What
to
the
most
hell?
of the visitors.
My old man's moving fast.
There's only one left. He's waiting behind the door.
Coming up, Fuzzle.
Look around for a start. Your book is over there, on the table. do you remember how I taught you bookbinding?
Yes.
Afterwards, see to that visitor of yours. Some evil spirit has been giving him trouble. Got it?
Yes, let's get to work.
Grandpa.
Oh, that's her grandfather. I thought it was her dad this whole time.
Look for the spirits around the district. Maybe we'll get lucky with the seals. We should not tarry. Who knows? Perhaps after 40 days have passed, we won't be able to help. God bless.
Okay. Let's move on. But yeah, I think those words are from a country in Europe, maybe Poland. Fuzzle. But yeah, you know, the comparison to the 360 or Xbox One generation is interesting because the 360 actually, from what I understand, I mean, granted, the tools are always maturing. They're always growing. Yeah, true. But I think in relation to, I don't recall. Come on, Fuzzle. Go ahead. Go down. Or just get your tail out of. Get your tail out of the way. But I don't recall hearing. Come on, Fuzzle. Go ahead. Go like lay down or do something. Come on, work with me here, girl. Okay, we're gonna load up Trigger Witches. So I don't recall hearing many complaints of the tools on the 360 because even though, you know, over the course of that generation, they definitely improved and matured. But I think in the beginning of the generation, there weren't that many complaints because of how bad the PS3 tools were in comparison. And to be fair to Sony like really improved the PS3 tools by the end of the generation to the point that some developers I've seen actually preferred the PlayStation tools. Like they offered additional features that the 360 didn't. And who knows? Maybe that was just a preference thing on their end. I'm not sure. Oh, this is... Developers, please stop doing like the banjo like sound effect every time someone talks. But yeah, it oh, co-op. Okay, so it's local co-op. So but in the beginning of the Xbox One generation, there definitely were tools issues. Sony had much better tools. And from what I understand, what was featured on the Xbox One was basically a fork of DirectX 11 for the Xbox. So, you know, that in itself was limiting. And you add in the 10% like hit to performance, GPU performance, I believe, for Kinect. You know, there were some legit issues with the Xbox tools in the beginning. And then what the hell, can I not leave? Now that I've... And then it's Mom's latest diary entry. Tomorrow's the day, yada yada yada. I probably shouldn't be reading this. Yes, you shouldn't be reading that. So, why can't I leave this room now that I entered it? And then they ported or made an optimized version of DirectX 12 for Xbox. Whoa. There we go. Oh, this is kind of like Zelda-esque. Or classic Pokemon games. Yeah, Link to the Past. But yeah, we're kind of seeing the similar repeat of the Xbox One generation we're seeing here, where Microsoft is kind of starting from scratch when it comes to tools. And from what I understand, when they the development kit they created for the One X was really well done in terms of supporting the One X and the One S, the different profiling tools. They kind of expanded that, it seems, with the with what they're doing with the GDK now. And so now they're kind of starting from scratch again. And maybe scratch is probably not entirely accurate. But they're definitely not as mature as they once were. So you add in, you know, the unfinished tools, which I think March or April or something was supposed to be a big milestone, because there's certain features like the sampler feedback streaming that wasn't supported by the tools. I'm not even sure if proper utilization of things like the geometry, the mesh shaders. But, you know, what we're going to be seeing, you know, it really is interesting because, you know, like Unreal Engine 4 took a few years to really mature in the gen. Same thing with Unreal Engine 3. Even when Gears of War came out in 2006, whoa, that tunnel just threw a gun at my head. Ha! But, you know, if you guys recall, in 2006, or shortly after, Silicon Knights sued Epic because, you know, they were supposedly holding back optimizations from third-party licensees. And, you know, I mean, then there was I don't believe that Dennis Dyack was being entirely genuine, but you know, there are other developers that were issuing complaints about Epic and their developer support. And you look at other early Unreal Engine 3 games, like Rainbow Six Vegas came out the same time, same year as Gears. And that was one of the first Unreal Engine 3 third-party games. And it looked great in many respects, but it also, like, fell short in some ways. Especially, it's weird because I remember there being a demo for Rainbow Six Vegas that looked pretty horrible. Like the jaggies and everything were just off the charts. And the final game was notably better. So, but then, you know, you saw how Unreal Engine 3 matured over the years. Like they added things and 2008, and by the end of the generation, obviously Unreal Engine 3 was widely used on that generation of systems, but I mean, it wasn't even well optimized for the PS3 until late in the generation. So, and then you see Unreal Engine 4. Unreal Engine 4 was really demanding to the point that I believe that Gears of War 4 that came out in was it 2016? Yeah, it came out 2016 or 2016 because the One X came out in 2017, and that was a year later and had the optimized version of Gears of War 4. But you know, like, so from 2013 to 2016, I don't believe there was any 1080p Unreal Engine 4 games. Even on the PS4, they tapped out a 900p, and then it took Coalition and their well-optimized fork of Unreal Engine 4 to feature like a 1080p game. So I mean, we're kind of seeing that now, where you consider that it took 3 years to see like a properly optimized, Unreal Engine 4 game, and then you consider that Unreal Engine 5 is not even officially out yet. I mean, we're and that's the thing where, you know, even if we end up seeing like, even if Hellblade comes out next year, for example, it's, you know, what we see of Unreal Engine, what we see Ninja Theory do with Unreal Engine 5 next year is going to pale in comparison what they do a year later, and so on. All these features are going to be game-changing. Usually next-gen games equals harder on GPU and CPU processing, and now with tools like sampler feedback streaming, we get more detail, more performance, and less demanding. Well, I yes and no on that. Games will continue to get more and more demanding. The thing is the way that the hardware is utilized. An old friend and a developer actually liked the way that this analogy is, you know, in the beginning of a generation, picture, you know, like each core I have no idea what's going on here. I was afraid of that. Okay. You know, in the beginning of the generation, picture like all the components of your system as a like boxes, okay? And your code and your level of optimization are like pieces of paper. In the beginning of the generation, oh, whoa. Did I just kill myself? Okay, so that was a way to heal. So in the beginning of the generation, you know, the pieces of paper you're putting in these boxes are all clumped up. Like you have your boxes for your CPU and your box for your GPU, and you're just throwing in paper that are clumped up because it's not as well optimized as it could be. And then as the generation goes on, you start to flatten out those pieces of paper. And so you're able to fit more and more, get better utilization out of your components. And you're able to fit more and more paper. And eventually, you know, you're going to flatten out the paper more and more. And you're able to fit more paper in those boxes and basically get more out of that hardware. It's not about so much, game development isn't so much about using the hardware more and more. It's about utilizing it more efficiently so that you can do more with the same. Oh shit! So you can do more with the same performance metrics, if that makes sense. I don't know what I was supposed to do. And yeah, there are going to be aspects in this generation that allow. I love the blood. It kind of reminds me of Reloaded. If anyone remembers Reloaded from the OG Saturn and PlayStation days. But yeah, there are going to be features like sampler feedback streaming, like the mesh shaders that they're going to allow you to extract more. Not so much more performance from the GPU, but use the GPU more efficiently. You know, it's just similar to like sampler feedback streaming. Like, it's not giving you more memory, but it's using the memory more efficiently, where the utilization can go up. And so, watch out for the ancient teleport. Oh, I thought that was like a fan or something. So it is going to be interesting, and we are going to see, and plus, like Tavish said, and his favorite buzzword, which is not really a buzzword, but still, machine learning. Like what machine learning, and that's the thing. Like, what we're going to see with machine learning is not only going to assist in terms of like at runtime, but what it's going to do for game development. You know, it's so like the app, because games are going to be getting larger and larger in scope and more demanding, or gamers' demands are really going to get more and more demanding, and stuff like improved tools through machine learning and asset creation and what all of that is going to bring to the table. And then you just see, I mean, look at Unreal Engine 5, just for the insane amount of innovations that Epic is bringing to the table, where, you know, we have the metahuman. The metahuman alone is absolutely bonkers. It's absolutely amazing. Where you can have basically a phone integration where you can record facial animations on your phone and translate it to metahuman, and it will be of a high enough quality that, you know, it will look similar to AAA games from last gen. Look at what we saw with the E3 just on Sunday. Stalker is made by a smaller team, and it's considered an indie game, but it's one of the best games. Oh shit. Best looking games that Microsoft showcased. Like, I mean, that shows the strength that indies are going to bring to the table this generation. And, you know, like, it's already at the point where it's not so much the hardware that's the limiting factor. I mean, to some extent, you know, on the Xbox One and oh, so these things heal me. You know, to some extent, yes. On the Xbox One and PS4, the hardware is very much the limiting factor in comparison to new gen consoles. But, you know, look at what Red Dead Redemption was able to pull off on the One X. I mean, we're talking about one of the generation's most technical demanding games. And it ran at a native 4K on last-gen hardware. So, I mean, really, money and time. And there's other aspects like talent and stuff like that, true. But, like, it's it's factors that are down to like resources and time that really prevent a lot of the investments to push the hardware further. And again, you look at something like what they're pulling off with Red Dead Redemption 2, like things that people, I don't want to say take for granted, but the draw distance in that game is insane, absolutely insane, to the point where you like the pop-in and LODs were so well hidden, and the techniques that they use to just bring that game to life with the AI, and I mean that is all running on the same crappy Jaguar cores that everyone else had to deal with. And what they pulled off with that game alone is absolutely amazing. Oh yeah, no problem, BFG. Speaking of machine learning, I don't know if you saw the GDC conference from Iron Galaxy about the AI they developed for Killer Instinct. I'd love to see more of that in games. It's awesome because for fighting games, AI are stuck. That's what they are. Once the game balance is updated, the AI is broken and doesn't know how to adapt, whereas Iron Galaxy AI learn from the players. So the AI will learn from the current meta and be useful in training newer players. No, I did not know that. I definitely want to check that out now, though. Like, that's one of the things that intrigues me most about games in general, and what I you know, where I like, I'm absolutely amazed and floored with studios like Rockstar and Bungie or 343 with Halo. You know, there are, or Drivatars. I think it's AI in gaming. There's a YouTube channel where they have a really good video that came out not too long ago on the Drivatars. And Drivatars were actually in Forza before Forza 5. I mean, Drivatars have been there since the beginning. And they are one of the earliest What? They're one of the earliest examples of machine learning in gaming. I thought I did all this. But with Drivatars, when they did bring it to the Xbox One, they added, like, you know, they added the cloud variant to the mix. Before, it would have just been following what you were doing locally on the system. Because I recall Playground talking about machine learning in Forza Horizon, the first one, and that was. Wait, are you talking to me? The Drivatars are still a thing that learned, but it was all like local data. It wasn't. You didn't have the cloud data to feed off of. But it was. What the hell? Lack sympathy. Oh crap. I mean, from the video, it still sounded like machine learning, even though it's running off a low power load, because you're still training AI based on your behaviors. I mean, the only thing that the cloud did is add a much larger data set, no? I mean, the machine learning part itself didn't start just when the cloud got introduced. If you're training AI, that in its form is what the hell? That's a form of machine learning. Oh, that sucks. Okay, so we finally did beat a demo. Okay, what next? I guess Mayhem Brawler. I could have sworn Mayhem Brawler was also another demo that I've tried last year. I wonder how much it's improved. Oh, she's got telekinetic powers? Living weapon.
During my 2 weeks in the hospital, I had plenty of time to question my place in the justice system. Tonight, I'm planning to write about this as much as I can. Hashtag on patrol with at Here Comes Trouble and at Walking Dolphin. Hashtag Stronghold.
Is it just me, or is it plain stupid to announce that we are out on patrol?
Is there anything that isn't stupid to you?
Yeah, coffee.
Did someone say coffee?
What the hell? Are they checking Twitter?
We just got a ping. It looks like there's a report of suspicious activity at the docks.
I guess that means our shift starts early. Let's go!
Yeah, we were talking
Papa
about that,
Smurf
Tavish,
always
about
says-
the AI, the potential for machine learning with the AI in Halo Infinite. Like that. Yeah, I don't remember the demo having all this in it. Like, I really hope...
There's plenty of time for the ship to
take-
depart.
Then let's
Yeah, I don't remember this looking this good. Look at that ray
Watch
tracing.
your six. Assailants are armed.
Not really, but... Yeah, this is a lot better than I remember it being before. This reminds me of a Genesis. Whoa. Whoa. What? There we go. Nothing like a hot dog off the ground to get your health back. I like that you can juggle.
Careful with those toys, fellas. You're gonna hurt yourselves.
Someone tipped off Stronghold. Send back up.
Oh, now you tell me how to block? Well, that's cool. Oh, so is that confirmed that it's going to take over for AFK people? I wonder how that... Like, when I think about, like, when I think about ally AI in Halo, I think about, like, you know, NPCs that take 3 years to get in your freaking vehicle. Sometimes they don't use the turret correctly. Now, see that? That's what I was thinking, that they were using it as a way to, for people that either quit or AFK, but if that's the case, sometimes the AI has to be good at that, because sometimes I'd much rather have fewer, I'd much rather have fewer teammates than a teammate that is an idiot, that's an easy target, because then if there's a way that you're able to understand... Oh, shit.
It looks poorly loaded.
Yeah, I wonder what's in it.
Like, if there's a way that you can figure... Jeez. If there's a way for you to easily determine who's AI and not, then, you know, that gives incentive for people to hunt those characters down for the easy kills. That makes sense? Oh, shit. And yeah, you're entirely right, Billy. And I remember...
Oh, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Oi, officer. Long time no see. Fancy a pint?
Tornado! What the heck are you doing here?
Such an ass. I do like this though. I've enjoyed this game so far.
He's only the most wanted.
But I like Streets of Rage too, so I'm probably not the best judge of character in that.
Let's get to the clobbering part then.
Design-wise, how will they choose the sophistication for the AI? That might be tough. Yeah, and that's another thing. Like one of the hard things when it comes to AI is is not making so much as smart AI, but making like fun AI and believable AI. Like you can easily make AI that you know, that's a good shot, can maneuver around, stuff like that. Like how many times have we played a game that the AI basically cheats? But having AI that is fun to play against, that's believable in their actions and their reaction. I like this music. That's the trick, right? So how do you balance AI, especially in a game with as many variables as Halo? Halo during the multiplayer, nonetheless. So it's going to be really, really interesting to see how the AI is balanced in Halo Infinite multiplayer. And then also, like, oh man. And then another thing that I wonder is, like, can they... Alright, later, BFG. Really, thank you again for tagging along. Definitely subscribe. We got, Thursday, we got a stream coming up that is covering the extended play session from Xbox. Did I just die for good? Yeah, I did. AI that cheats isn't the machine learning, that's human. No, I'm not saying that's Tavish. I'm not saying the AI that cheats is machine learning. I'm just saying that the difficulty or the challenge with AI is making it believable. It's not making it too good. Awesome. Thanks a lot, BFG. Really appreciate it. Yeah, like making good AI is like a fine balance, right? And so how is that applied to... Well, that's where my thing just popped up. Like how does that apply, you know, to Halo multiplayer is what I wonder. Remastered. So is this like an existing game? Oh wow, this is first person and everything. Oh, that's great. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking, Tavish. I mean, well, Billy, the CPUs are going to allow them to do more with the AI, but am I supposed to push it off of it? Okay. The Jaguar CPUs haven't really been that much of a limiting factor. Like, you look at, again, you look at what Rockstar has done with the AI in Red Dead Redemption. I mean, opinions on the overall design with like the reliance on animation and stuff aside, okay, it's the game. I appreciate you letting me know, because I had to turn down my headset and I was wondering, let me know how that is. But yeah, the Jaguar CPUs, I mean, they were, you know, they're a factor, don't get me wrong, but it's not like they limited developers from creating intelligent AI. Nippy, let's go with Nippy again. Hey, Jubilee. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. So, yeah, the Zen CPUs in the new gen consoles are definitely going to open up some options and capabilities. Did I play Lake? Yeah, I did play Lake. Interesting game. Wait, were you the one that was in the stream earlier asking me to play Lake? Oh, I have a limited amount of energy. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, someone earlier asked me to play Lake because their sister was a mail carrier. This game is adorable. I can't lie. But yeah, we played Lake earlier. That was a charming game, I gotta say. And that's been like the theme with a lot of these games is like they're really unique. Tunic was great. Love Tunic. It's like a mix between Zelda and with some Souls aspects, like stamina. We also played Sable. Sable is another. Now Sable kind of got cut short because I clipped through the floor. So that's one thing to keep in mind with these games is there will be bugs. But I absolutely love the art in Sable. Hey, is that a toy? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta find 5 more things to topple. I mean, we played Echo Generation. I think we played Echo Generation. We played a lot of games, actually, at this point. Okay, so I can't go up there. Oh, that's right. The energy. Come on. Wait, why is my topple meter not going up? Can I not topple it? Oh, can I eat this? Yeah, that's weird. My topple... I wonder if that's a bug? Oh, I'm supposed to topple books. I thought that was just a generic, like, symbol, but that was literally what it's supposed to be. Oh my god, come on. There we go. Yes! But to answer your question, Jubilee, most definitely. You should definitely try it. Aw. Yeah, I did not hear good things about the Gearbox. Jesse... and basically everyone had nothing but bad things to say about it. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. Maybe back in my box. Yep. Yeah, this E3 has been something, to say the least. Like, I want to give everyone credit and benefit of the doubt and everything like that just because of COVID and, you know, the people that were coordinating and orchestrating all of these conferences, I'm sure they all tried their best. You know, they basically tried to do the best with the hand that they were dealt with. So the people that are coordinating, even for like the stuff like Capcom and Namco Bandai, like I highly doubt they wanted to have the shows that they showed. I highly doubt, and like Namco Bandai, the issue oh, that was it. I more so had an issue with the late timing of when they announced what they were going to show. But the social media team or manager or whatever, I'm sure that they were told to withhold it at that. It's almost like the management, you know, it almost seems like it was like a domino effect in terms of what affected what, because the people that were coordinating these shows, they can't, you know, it's not like they can snap their finger and control what the development studios, what their progress was. But then again, they did have control over like the social media aspect, I'm sure. So it was almost like finding this fine line of making people, trying to get people excited, but managing expectations or something, because they really didn't have much to show. This is interesting. Like a dual stick shooter. I like that. Ooh, I can buy abilities. Time is both life and currency? What? Collect souls to use spells. Oh, wow. Like, that is a one-time use. Enemy attacks drain your time. When time ends, you become vulnerable. We'll have one last hit. Wow, okay. So... what has been my favorite game so far? That is a good question, because that's like... okay, so... which one am I most excited for? Probably Halo Infinite. But that's mostly down to it being... coming out this year. Like, Halo Infinite and Forza Horizon and Psychonauts 2... like, it would probably be in that order and very close to each other, if that makes sense. And that's largely due to all three of them coming out this year. Then there's other games like The Ascent I'm really excited for. Flight Sim I'm interested in just because... like, Flight Sim I'm interested in because I just want to see how it works on, how good it works on console. But I can play it on my PC right now, so that kind of dampens the excitement for that. But then again, like Stalker 2 absolutely floored me and blew me away. Like, that is very much oh, this is like a bullet hell shooter. That is very much a game I'm interested in, like, very, very much. So, like, it's multifaceted. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. And I'm trying to think of, like, everything they showed. Whoa. Okay, that was badass. But Somerville, I think it was called. That looked awesome. That's from one of the co-creators of oh my god, I'm getting hurt. That's from one of the co-creators of who makes the team that made like Inside. So that looked awesome. Replaced. That, you know what? Of all the games that I want to see more of, like, obviously I would love to see more of Halo just because I want to, oh man, just because I want to see it. I'm already sold on it, but I'm already sold on Replaced, but I really want to see more of Replaced. Like, Replaced to me was one of the games of the show for me. Like, Replaced is just absolutely like I especially since we didn't really see much of Replaced in the sense of gameplay. Like, we saw some gameplay, but the combat, like, is the combat really that fluid and that dynamic? Like, there's so many questions that I have. Yeah, 12 minutes is another one. That's a good shout out there, Jeff. Plague Tale 2. Oh, crap. I'm sure that's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Oh, crap. So you can't change your direction when you do that. I wonder when... I imagine we're probably not going to see a Plague's Tale 2 for a while. I mean, was that launching next year, it said? But who knows? Osobo is really, really talented and efficient, so... Oh, crap. It's weird. It's like I'm trying to pay attention to chat. I'm trying to engage in conversation, but then I'm also trying not to die again. And there we go. Okay. This is a difficult bullet shooter type game that I'm actually intrigued in this. This is one of the best games I played tonight. Yeah. Oh, and Slime Rancher 2. You know, I'm happy for Slime Rancher fans. Not a game for me. It looked interesting. Same thing with, like, Animal Party. Not really for me, but maybe, you know, like a drunken night with friends. I think I played this before. Like, this looks familiar. So, yeah, there are so many games to pick from. But, like, you know, like, I'm excited for The Ascent. Like, if I had to pick, like, an indie game, and I'm not even going to, even though technically Stalker 2 is an indie game, it's almost like cheating because of how amazing that looked. But, you know, like, Ascent I'm more excited about because it's right, like, my excitement for games in ways is gauged by how soon I can play it. Like, if Ascent and Replaced were coming out the same day, I would probably be more excited about Replaced just because Ascent it's similar to a game that other games I played before, and that's not a bad thing. I'm excited as hell for that game, but I've never played anything like Replaced. I don't know. Yeah, it's really hard to choose. It's like there's so many games coming out, and I mean, games like what was the game I just played? That was Godstrike. And your health is time, which is interesting. Like, that whole mechanic is really interesting. But yeah, you know, when the E3 show really just did such a great job because you want heavy hitters and like I'm not gonna lie, I openly, and I've said it in our forums, and I don't know if anyone's called me out on it. They have every right to. I openly said that there's a good chance that we may not have like a graphical showpiece that can really stand up to something like Horizon Forbidden West. And I said that knowing that we would likely see Flight Sim, because Flight Sim, I mean, that's a graphical showpiece, don't get me wrong, but that's almost more of a known quantity. And that's almost in like a genre of its own. Like it's really hard for me to compare that to anything else. But you know, looking at games like Forza Horizon 5, Stalker 2, hell, even Starfield. Like Starfield to me was graphically amazing. Granted, yeah, it was a tech demo of sorts for the creation engine, but I don't see any reason to believe that we're not going to see that in game on new gen consoles, or PC for that matter. So like, they definitely had graphic. You know, if you went there looking for graphical showpieces to get excited for your Series X, you had that. If you went there looking for a good variety in games, you got that. You know, if you wanted awesome and unique indie games that you know produced and provided new experiences, you got that. Now, if you're looking for something that was like a third-person action game, I can completely understand why you'd be disappointed they didn't have anything like that. Or a fighting game. You know, those two genres weren't present, but you're not gonna have everything at every show. You're just not. It doesn't matter what show, you know, we're talking about. No one has every genre covered. That's insane. Especially if we're talking first party. So to hold Xbox to a different standard as any other company out there, I don't understand why some people choose to. Well, really, we know why some people choose to do it. The hell am I? Okay, I was supposed to look for Mom. But you know, like, I think next year we're probably going to see Hellblade. Who knows? Maybe we'll see Hellblade Thursday. I doubt it. If anything, it's probably going to be more of a Vidoc type thing. But yeah, Hellblade will definitely be their third-person showpiece, like Sony-esque title to attract that audience. But you know, I think we're also going to see other companies produce similar games. Like Fable is going to be likely going to be a third-person game, and that we know is going to be absolutely mouth-watering, or eye melting, or however way you want to describe it. Now, like, it would really be great if we did see like another Killer Instinct. That would be amazing. I think we're due for another one of those. But like, who would make it is the problem. Iron Galaxy has so many projects in the works that I think it's... Wait, is Iron Galaxy who was bought by Amazon? Or was the first company that... I forget. I know Iron Galaxy is one of the two that worked on... Will we see Half-Life 3? No. Half-Life Alyx is probably the closest we'll get to Half-Life 3 for a while. Gears is being worked on, but Gears is a ways away. I mean, I don't know if you're in the stream when we were talking about it earlier, Jeff, but think about how, you know, Unreal Engine 4 came out, you know, roughly the first year or so of when the PS4 and the Xbox One came out, right? But Gears of War didn't come out till 2016. And they made, you know, they made a highly custom version of the Unreal Engine for, like, because that was the first console, that was the first AAA console Unreal Engine game to run on Unreal Engine 4. And with the Coalition already confirming that they're moving to Unreal Engine 5, and that doesn't mean that they got to start from scratch, but in the past, they've said they had to be careful of what they add to they had to be careful of what to add from Unreal Engine updates to their engine because it's so highly customized. So you apply that to Unreal Engine 5, where like Unreal Engine 5, if it's not so much of a rewrite like Unreal Engine 3 to 4 was. Like it's more of like an extension or evolution of Unreal Engine 4. And that's not to take away what impressive features come in Unreal Engine 5. But with all that said, like, you know, so if they're starting from scratch on Unreal Engine 5, the amount of optimization that they would have to do is going to take a while. Let's put it that way. Like, I would not be surprised if we don't see Gears of War until 2023 at the earliest. And really, there's no reason to. You know, Halo is their fall title this year. Next year, their go-to fall title is Starfield. But then also starting this year and continuing on for hopefully ever, they want to have a game a quarter, right? And you know, like right now they are starting that this year with Psychonauts, Flight Sim, Forza Horizon, Halo. Like, that's 4 games coming out starting next month. So who knows what they have in store for... Hey, there we go. I love the art. Like, the smile on her face there was great. So yeah, there really is no rush to have, and that's one of the beautiful things or benefits of having that's one of the benefits of having so many studios. There's less pressure on all of them. Like before, when it was just 5 studios, I think if you were 343 or Coalition or Turn 10 or Playground Games, like there was more pressure for you to come out on a specific year at a specific time, hitting your milestones and your schedules. Whereas now, you know, Forza Horizon 5, for the first time, they were given 3 years. Whereas every other year before that, they were only given 2 years to develop. Oh, whoa. Okay, so I can't hit that log. So, you know, I mean, consider stuff like that. So, yeah, like, there's no real rush to get, to announce Gear 6. Will Microsoft have any cross-gen games in 2022? Or is this Xbone's last year for first party? I would think so. Like, I'm racking my brain, and I can't think of anything announced beyond this year that is cross-gen. Like, even games that were previously announced for Xbox One, because if you guys recall, Flight Sim was originally announced for Xbox One. Everwild was originally announced for Xbox One. I mean, it was just recently confirmed that Everwild was rebooted. But, you know, even starting from last year, Flight Sim and Everwild were both confirmed to be new gen or next gen exclusive titles. Like Tavis just said, I can't think of any Xbox One title that's going to come out next year. Now, that doesn't mean, though, that Xbox One owners are going to be left in the dust. Later on this year, they're planning on integrating xCloud into consoles, and that I would imagine that would also include Xbox One. So, you know, it could be they could be planning to allow cloud streaming on Xbox One systems, and then, so, you know, like I imagine the thought process behind that is like, hey, you know what? If you want to play whatever, Hellblade 2 or anything coming out next year, or Flight Sim, you can play it on your Xbox One, but it has to be through streaming. And you know, if that's good enough for you, then they're happy to have your subscription. But if you want a more premium experience, then you're gonna have to buy either a PC or console. Because the one thing that Microsoft has to iron out regarding their one thing they have to iron out surrounding xCloud is integrating purchases into the cloud support, right? Because so like the best route for Microsoft to really expand the appeal of xCloud is to provide a hybrid option from what Google Stadia offers, where, you know, you buy a game and that game is supported both locally and through the cloud, or, you know, obviously whatever is on xCloud through Game Pass Ultimate. So, you know, because making cloud access through Game Pass Ultimate exclusively limits the games that can appear on cloud. And the cloud service itself will never be an optional replacement to the console or local hardware until they integrate every single game. Because not every publisher is going to want to have their game on Game Pass Ultimate. So to get around that, you know, but if you then tell a publisher though, hey, you know, we have all these mobile devices, all of these TVs, all of these consoles, you know, like Xbox One consoles that consumers can buy your game. They can. It's a larger pool of consumers that can buy your game and play on cloud without any extra work to you, because, you know, if your game runs on Series X, it can run on cloud without any extra work to you. So if you're going to make this console, if you're going to make this game for our system anyways, why not expand your potential customer base and you know, offer it on cloud? Like, I can't think of any good business reason to why, you know, like say Activision would turn down additional sales through cloud if that was an option. But I can't think of reasons why they may not want to put it on Game Pass. The only way around that is if somehow Microsoft gets Game Pass up to a number where every game launched on console is also launched on Game Pass. Like it's a service too large to miss out on. So, you know, it's an interesting thing to what they can do. Plus, you know, like they already said about they already cited an example of they already cited an example of cloud use on console as playing it before you download it, right? So that, I mean, that in itself hints to the ability of games within the store. And, you know, another thing that I'm hoping that they, with the cloud integration on console, and I've said this, they haven't said specifically this, but it would be a missed opportunity if they didn't implement it where, you know, right now, if you set a game to download, you can play another game and it will cap the download speed of your download, right? Because if you're playing online multiplayer, they don't want the download to be interfering with, you know, creating an unfavorable experience when you're playing, like, say, a multiplayer game. There's a reason why they cap download speeds when you're playing a game. It's to prioritize the playing experience. They can easily do the same thing where I buy a game, you know, I buy Halo Infinite, or some other game after launch, because there's preloading is a thing, so that kind of lessens the benefits of this feature. But let's say I buy a game after launch, but I want to play it right away. If I buy a game in the store and I'm given the option to stream it while it's downloading, you know, that's another reason why you'd want to offer cloud support for every game on your store, because yeah, fine, the download's going to happen slower because it's going to have that same cap as if I'm playing another game anyways, but it brings one of those benefits that Stadia, Google with Stadia, was always touting and throwing around, where you buy a game and you can play it instantly. If you add in cloud integration where I buy Halo Infinite and I can play it instantly while it's downloading in the background, even if it's downloading at a slower speed, that's still fine. Maybe drawback would be their games look bad if their streaming environment isn't great. Wait, if Xbox's streaming environment isn't great? Because if it's Series X, then, you know, I mean, it seems like even with Series X hardware, they're going to target 1080p. Oh, if the customers isn't. Yeah, okay, I get what you're saying. Like if their connection speed isn't up to snuff and stuff like that. Yeah, and you know, and that's very much a possibility. But I mean, you know, I think Microsoft can put the responsibility on the users end very much by throwing up a splash screen saying that if you experience these things or something, you know, please contact your ISP or something. You know, the end user's environment will always be a factor when it comes to cloud streaming. So that's going to have to be a messaging factor they're going to have to tackle some way, no doubt. But it's obvious that they're going to want that to be. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. It's weird because Microsoft said they were not going to be any first-party games for the next 2 years, and now they're excluding games like Flight Sim on Xbox One. Well, that, you know, Billy, I think that Billy's quote, or Billy, you're Billy, Matt Booty's quote was taken out of context by a lot of people. Because, thank you, Tavish. That was said in November 2019. So that was said that he's like, for the next 2 years, we're going to support Xbox One. When you think about it, 2019 to 2021, that's 2 years. So people freaking out that there's going to be 2 years of... And to be fair, I think Phil did say something like 2 years later after that, where it was closer to the Xbox 3 or Series X's launch, and that did kind of hint towards 2 years into this generation of cross-gen support. But you know, when Matt Booty first said that, it was the end of 2019. That was 2 years from that. So that basically roughly equaled a year into this generation. And, you know, that's normal. That's expected. Like we saw that with the Xbox One generation, where Forza Horizon 2 had an Xbox 360 port. Now, granted, that's different than what we're likely going to see. You know, it's unlikely we're going to see Sumo Digital do the Xbox One port of Forza Horizon 5. That's likely going to stay in-house at Playground. Okay, so you got your perfect apples. Now what? Okay, you know what? We got mom apples. Let's call that a demo. So yeah, especially if they are on track to integrating xCloud support into console this year, cross-gen support then is a non-issue, because from that point going forward, if the cloud integration really is what I think most expect it to be, in the sense of painting the town red. But yeah, if this looks like it's going to be fun. If that is what I think most people expect it to be, that means that that xCloud, granted, you're not going to be able to play every next gen game or new gen game, whatever you want to call it, because every new gen game isn't going to be in Game Pass, and that's again brings us back to the inherent drawback of relying exclusively on Game Pass for xCloud. But at least Xbox One owners would be able to play all Xbox games, like first party games, on xCloud. So biker bar, standard, modifier. Okay, let's see what this is first before we even modify. So that does help to make up for drop in last gen support. And that, drop last gen. Really, let's just drop last gen as fast as we could. Sports games are still going to be... Oh, this is first person. Okay, so thrust. Block. Kick. Bar fight! Oh my god. Grab a bottle. Ah! Pick up weapon. That's right. Oh crap, that dude's got an axe, it looks like. Where do I find something like that? Oh, that's a guitar, not an axe. Is that hot coffee? Why are they all coming? Not all coming out. Oh, he's got a bloody nose. That is awesome. So yeah, like we're going to see cross-gen games. Like Call of Duty is probably going to be supported for another year. The Call of Duty this year, I just put it in that dude's neck. Call of Duty this year is cross-gen. Oh my god, look at all the blood. All the boxy blood. I love it. That's right. Back off. Oh, this is one of the best games I played tonight. This would be an awesome, like, after work decompressor game. Oh yeah. Broken bottle right to the back of the head. Yep. So yeah, dude. Oh, whoa. Is it just me, or like, even though there's people going down, like there's other people just, this is never ending? But yeah, I mean, I'd imagine anyone that, anyone that, especially after this year, oh crap, the stock is going to hopefully be a non-issue next year, okay? I mean, there's a chance, did that dude just lose his arm? Yeah, he did. That is badass. Now he's mad. He's picking up a bottle. These dudes are just like doing their own thing. What? Dude, this game is great. Like, can you imagine if all of these people were online? Like, try that beneath mode. It runs like dog doo-doo, so bad. I started feeling woozy. Beneath mode. I'm guessing that's a modifier. This is great. I'm loving this game. Like, I can only imagine like playing this with like every player as a human. Different scenarios would be amazing. It looks like they're like ganging up on people. Like the AI is just. But it's like new people seem to be spawning in or something. It's weird because it's like I've downed so many people and it doesn't look like it's really thinning out. Oh no! Oh no! I'm getting cornered. Now I wonder if there's any way to have health or something. I just threw a cue ball in that dude's chest. Smite ready? What is smite? Oh, use powers. Berserk, yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is amazing. Come here. Where's everyone else? Come here. Come on, hurry. It's gonna run out. Damn it. That was awesome. Wait, do I have other powers that I... Okay, oh no. Okay, so Shockwave is ready. What is... Oh! I see, okay. So you wait to use your powers and you basically get more powerful options if you hold off. Like in exploration mode, could figure out what to do. It was running poorly, so I gave up. Huh. I'll have to... Oh, man. I like this. I wrote about it. If you try that beneath mode. Okay, here we go. Save state 1. Okay, that's weird. Let's try this out. It's interesting how that mode that I just played ran well, but I mean these are early games again, which I know you know, Jesse, but I'm just telling other. Oh wow, yeah, this is different right off the bat. And Sony said PS4 will have 3-year cross-gen support, so 2022 will be the last year for them. Yeah, but even with Sony, that's not going to be every game, and that's the thing. I think people and you know what? To be fair, I was one of the people that was like grabbing my torch and pitchforks and saying that, you know, I think Matt, I forget if it was Matt Booty, because both Matt Booty and okay, so rank and sign level 1 X level. Okay. Yeah, there's some like either frame rate dips or frame pacing issues. It's definitely not as smooth as like the arena mode. Oh, that's already some bloody... What's going on? Yeah, okay. I can see why this made you kind of feel sick, Jesse, because the stuttering is very, very off-putting. And it's weird because, like, well, I mean, there's nothing in this hallway, so it makes sense that. But, like, what do you do? Like, there's no like, objective marker. I mean, I know it said access limited. But yeah, Billy, you know, I was one of the people that was like Twitter messaging Phil and Matt Booty, like, what are you guys doing? Like, it was around this point I gave up because of the performance. I think it's exploration story. You just need to find something to. Yeah, totally agree. Oh, hey, here we go. I mean, it's weird because there's, whoa, like there's moments that, what? Wait, hello, warlock. I'm a warlock. Hold on, what else can I be? A vanguard, a brawler. Spectre. Okay, so fireball. Oh wow, my health is shit. Everything is shit. Like, okay. Whoa. Okay. I think I found the thing I'm supposed to activate. Oh, are you serious? Why would you even include this? Okay, so what? Can I still kill these people? I can't pick anything up. I can't punch. Like, man, I start getting excited because that looks like a tunnel of doom to something or elevators, like, and you can't pick anything up. So this is literally just an unfinished mode they decided to stick in there. See, I would have cut this part out. I would have just had an X over this mode saying not in the demo, because it's, like you said, Jesse, it's rough. And I mean it, but at the same time it does point to more in the game. So is there any, like, oh yeah, there is. Oh, so there is a frame rate cap. Oh god, let's see how. Did you turn off the frame rate cap? Or did you have it on? Oh, the tearing. My eyes. I can't do this. Tear my eyeballs out. Okay, but we're just gonna leave here. Okay. Scenario. Okay, so the scenario. Oh yeah, and what that probably means, Jesse, is the frame rate was dropping below 40, because VRR has a limit that anything below 40, it's still just. Plus, I'm in my limited. Oh wait, this this monitor I'm using supports VRR. It's the monitor that you recommended. So, and I was still seeing screen tear, so that means the frame rate was dropping below 40. Okay, so that, you know what, the brawler mode though, that was great. That was a ton of fun. I that is definitely on my radar. Yeah, I keep forgetting when I play on this monitor, because I don't do it that often, that it supports VRR. Okay, we did bullet. Okay, so did we do Button City? I don't know. No, we did not. I would remember that. Let's get this out of the way, because I don't think this is for me. You'll want it for flight sim with uncapped mode. Yeah, no, yeah. And that's honestly, it's playing on this monitor, and I only really play on this monitor during these streams. That is pushing for me to get a new TV with VRR, because between VRR and 120 hertz support, I would absolutely love to have a TV that supports them, especially when it comes to like capturing footage for 120 hertz games. That would be so beneficial. You can get it. Oh my god, no. No! Man, I'm not made of money. I'm actually a poor ass bastard that spends more than I should on shit. What the fuck did I load up here? You know what? Like, that's actually a fair price. Yeah, considering that it's $3,500. I've actually been waiting for my tax returns, which still have not come. What the fuck, government? The hell is going on here? Because I was thinking about buying a TV with it. Instead of, doing the responsible thing and putting it away for savings. But I also have to go to the dentist, so I might have to spend a good chunk of that on dental work. Because I pay for insurance and I might as well not. America. Whoa. This is weird. This reminds me of a PS1 game. This reminds me of what? Bubsy 3D. I don't know why, but this reminds me of Bubsy 3D. Like the flat shading and stuff. Okay, move the camera. Hit interact. But obviously this looks a lot better than Bubsy 3D. Okay. I don't like how the camera continuously moves even when I'm not moving it. It kind of takes some getting used to. Okay, what the hell's the point? What? Oh, video game console. Wait, there's a remake of Bubsy? Bubsy 3D. Are you sure? Oh, the 2D game. Yeah, I think I recall that. No, see, what the world needs is a remake of Bubsy 3D. Ew. Whoa. What the hell is the objective here? Oh, explore Kids Day at Button City. Get to Button City. Okay, so where the hell is Button City? Oh, it's probably down here. Is this? Oh yeah, there's Button City. Park. I mean, this is cute. Something I would definitely, if I had kids, I'd let them play. Look at that ultra fast loading. What the hell? I'm tripping out, man. Gogobot. The Fluff Squad? Oh man, there's a porn joke in there. What is it with all these like inappropriate? It's just me, really. We need a oh yeah, Billy. Yeah, Jesse's right. Yeah, it's one of the worst kept secrets. I'm really curious to see how well that turns out. Okay, let's see these games. Okay. It wouldn't surprise me if it was cross-gen. I mean, there's no reason it can't be. The I mean, if it's a remake that is, you know, like faithful to the original, but with prettier graphics and like revised mechanics and stuff, it's a game designed for old PCs and the OG Xbox. There's no reason that they wouldn't make it cross-gen, just prettier on new gen. I mean, obviously we're gonna have to wait until it's fully announced to really find out those kinds of specifics. But who knows? Maybe well, even if it doesn't come out until 2022, I'm sure there's still going to be plenty of people that own last-gen consoles. Okay, you know what? That's enough of Button City. We made it to Button City, everyone. Mission accomplished. Okay, fractal space. Have you played Death Trust, Jesse, if you're still there? And is Ubisoft making a Star Wars KOTOR? I mean, EA owns the KOTOR license, didn't he? It was LucasArts that published it before the original, wasn't it? I mean, that was when LucasArts was still publishing games and making them. Two-person teams. And there you go, guys.
The shortest distance between now and then is a straight line between 2 points.
Oh, whoa, hello.
Where am I? This is crazy. At least I can move.
Welcome aboard.
Hello?
Yeah, it is amazing what small teams are going to accomplish this generation. Whoa.
What's going on here?
Those we call obstacles.
we call obstacles.
Best to jump over them.
Thanks. I never would have guessed.
Well done.
What is this accent?
Find the lift.
A lift. Got it. But how do you know?
Because that's what I do.
Lasers. Oh. He's gonna be the indie version of Google, where he expects a million seller and an instant success,
Now that's brilliant.
without the concept of prototyping, artistic integrity.
Here's your high-tech band-aid.
Okay, so it's kind
I
of.
found your lift. What's next?
Oh, flashlight.
Can't remember, then you'll have to guess.
Oh, that's really gonna help.
I'm trying my best here.
Alright, alright.
The movie is an experience in 3D. Like, I don't know if it's much. I mean, it's impressive. Like, CG wise was pretty good for the time. I don't know how well it holds up, but it's like Ferngully and
This would have been
I think
far too
Pocahontas.
easy.
It was okay. I mean, the world has potential, but I don't know. Okay, yeah, Jesse just said what I said. I didn't hate it, but I mean, Jesse hates a lot of things. As jaded as I am, I can't say that I hate. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, okay. I mean, there are some aspects that I actually did like. I like the world, and I'm a sucker for like the mech type stuff they had in there. I imagine it probably will make a better game than a movie. Ooh.
Whoopsie.
Whoa.
I'm sorry. Maybe you should just fall and get it over with.
What the hell?
Just try to be helpful, you know.
I'm not the one who asked for a way out. I recommend that you do not grab this cube.
We'll see about that.
Really? Clever you.
Air vents.
Is this is this Unreal Engine? Like, a lot of the material work and stuff is pretty well done. I mean, it's, you know, it's like high in specular gloss but I mean, yeah, like right there. See, the problem here is the specular highlight that's bouncing off the wall should not be as bright as the light itself. This bloom or whatever right here, the specular highlight right here should actually be dimmer than what the light is producing, because the light is being absorbed within the material and yada yada. I mean, the way that light works, that's
But it doesn't. It flows only where you're standing. If you move forward, a different path will open.
Avatar game seems cool,
but backwards.
but I'm not sure it'll be an Assassin's Creed type single player game, or it'll be a live service. It's probably going to be a live service. It's Ubisoft. Everything of theirs has to be open world, and plus it's being made by, oh my god, excuse me.
You disobeyed my orders.
Yeah, I did. Are you mad?
Actually, I love it. That's amazing. You are fascinating.
Well, I just used a cube. It's no big deal.
But yeah, it's being made by the same people that made oh crap. Too high for you. Yeah, it's too high. It's being made by what the frick? Oh. Massive games. So I mean, they specialize in those types of games.
You look ridiculous running around with cubes like that.
I just don't care what you think.
Oh, really? Then why am I here?
There we go. I'm surprised they haven't made like a cake joke. Wait. Oh, what? 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 You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, well. Okay. I do dig what they're doing there, especially for two people. Let's go with battle cakes. Especially when I'm getting a little hungry. Yeah, the AI is supposed to be witty, but I don't know if they really pulled that off. Name birthday sprinkle. What? No. What the hell? Let's just get into the game. What the hell? Pastilaria? What the... Man, like... The art... I mean, I do like the art. Let's do this. I'm not even reading in this. This is too much. Too much for a stream demo. Honey buns. What? Whoa. At least, you know what? Credit to the developers for not putting or whatever, like, weird sound effects towards the dialogue like we've seen with some of the games tonight. And really, oh, hey. This game has fishing. Automatic win. Okay. It's weird because the complete silence is a little odd as well, though. Like, if they would just have something like hello or something like that. Is Sony gonna have a state of play? Yeah, they're gonna have a state of play. Probably not until the, let's say, end of June, beginning of July. They're gonna want to, like right now. Like, they probably wanted to see what Microsoft had in store. And, I'm sure that they've been in both Microsoft and Sony. Same thing with Nintendo. All of these first-party publishers and manufacturers and stuff like that, console manufacturers, they're in constant communication with third-party studios, right? Or publishers. They constantly in talks of what's coming, what's in the pipeline, what can they do, what deals can they make. It's a constant, it's wheeling and dealing, right? It's business. What was it, jelly beans? Was I petting that cat? That pastry cat? Yeah, I am. Haha. Where's that Twitter, isn't there like a Twitter handle that's like, can you pet a dog or can you pet a cat? Okay, you know what? I think that's enough of that. I don't know where to go. This is supposed to be like an anti-grav thing. Hey, that's awesome. Yeah. You know what? Yoshida, I gotta say, I have the utmost respect for Yoshida. I think Yoshida is a stand-up dude at Sony. Ooh, no. And I think he kind of got the shaft. Because, like, he's in charge of, like, their indie initiative or whatever like that. But, like... No. Not yet. I'll definitely try that next, especially with you saying that. Oh, I like this. Oh, wow. Awesome. And Herman Hulse, I think he's cool too. Like, really, Jim Ryan's the only one that's kind of like a shithead. But it's like, I'm kind of torn on Jim Ryan. Like, I think Jim Ryan's like the Sony equivalent to Don Matrick, but at the same time, he's also doing some decent moves with, like, it's because of Jim Ryan, from what I understand, that games are coming to PC. Late or not, that's a good move. Carmen Sandiego. Well played, Tavish. That's awesome. Of course it's going to piss off the Sony fanboys. Like, fanboys just look for reasons to be pissed off, no matter what, where you look. It's, I mean, I saw that shithead Colin Moriarty, or whatever how you pronounce his last name, talking about how Microsoft believes in generations, or took that angle, or whatever the hell. Oh, look at that. And he hopes that Sony has an answer. And it's like, these companies don't have to. If the moment these companies are, I mean, Don Matrick was doing great until Connect. No, Don Matrick was riding on the waves and decisions of Peter Moore and everyone else that came before him. I refuse to give Don Matrick any credit. The dude he was business first and game, like, I don't know. I know I'm like biased. And yeah, Kinect did great, but he at the cost of investing in any game that wasn't Gears, Forza, or Halo for the later half of the 360s. Like, I agree that Microsoft still was pumping out decent amount of first party games, but when a good chunk of those was Kinect games, I mean, not everyone is interested in that. And I say that as someone that bought Kinect day one. I had the Kinect bundle at launch. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. Oh, shit. So it's not like I'm a Kinect hater, but there's got to be like a fine balance between the investment, in my opinion. But anyways, yeah, I think that Shuhei, oh shit, I think he was given the shaft in terms of, because he would likely be in charge of PlayStation if the Western basically division didn't take over. Like, Crazy Ken Kutaragi, who I respect for everything that he's done with the PS1 and what he's done up until the PS3 was impressive. Ah, shit. But oh, so that's okay. Okay, I'm digging this. It's kind of like a puzzle platformer in itself. Wait, are we talking about the Xbox One or the 360 when you're talking about all-in, Tavish? I don't think they should be all-in on anything. I think you should have a fine balance of, because like you're limiting your market to people that don't care about Kinect, and you're basically giving your main competitor a huge demographic of gamers, of customers. You know, it's no different than, you know, like kind of how you know, like when you're balancing your investments between like ND and AAA, like it's all a balancing act of resources. Not at all. If they went in all in, they'd be doing things PS4 couldn't have done. I'm talking about both. Wait, I'm talking about both the 360 and Xbox One, like all in Kinect, like every single game forced to use it. No. Like if you're gonna mandate that type of stuff of your development studios, then that's no different than like mandating that every game has to run at 60 or every game has to run at a certain resolution. That I don't think that you should. And Kinect on Xbox One still wasn't. Kinect as a concept just was not a proper replacement to controller. It didn't have the precision. It didn't have. I mean, it was great for certain genres, but not others. If they went all in, that would have been as much as a mistake as continuing with the DRM shenanigans. It would have been a huge mistake. I don't think you should ever go all in anything. It doesn't matter if we're talking. These things kind of remind me like of Contra things. No, you're not gonna. Dev tools are not gonna compensate for limitations of the hardware itself. You're. Oh shit. Oh shit. They're not. No, they're not software. They're not all software based. No, I refuse to believe that. Like, you have you have latency issues. You have accuracy issues. Like it was much improved over Kinect, but it was not. It was not oh, you can't. I keep forgetting you can't shoot from an angle. It's all forward or nothing. You can't even duck. I mean, unless there's actual proof of that. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna take your word for it, because it even the games that are designed for Kinect. Like, look at that fighting game. That fighting game, like unless it was a game that was unless it was a game that was within the similar genre that we saw in the 360, like, you know, the music game, exercise game, like dance game or whatever the hell. Any game that was exclusively designed for Kinect on the Xbox One, it was mostly shit in terms of responsiveness. You're thinking only in terms of how things ended up, not what it could have been if they went all. No, it doesn't work like that, because you're not. Why would you go in and be like, you know what? Okay, fine. The first couple of years, everything's gonna be shit. Like, no. Like, even if things could have improved, you're still missing out on the benefits of a controller. Like, there are studios that went all in, and I know that you want to claim from scratch, not on the back of any work from any teams in the industry. Those games built for Kinect were all built from. Wait, okay, so but doesn't that go against what you're saying though? If those games were built for Kinect from scratch, from the ground up, or whatever you want to call it, and they were still shit. Like, there's no reason to drop the controller. I'm so confused. I mean, if you want to go in on Connect... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I mean, then you want to have, like, a hybrid approach. But then that's not all in on Connect. Like... unless... I mean, obviously I'm not understanding you here, but... shit. I don't take all in as a hybrid. Okay, this game is good, by the way. I'm digging this. It kind of has like a Mega Man art style with Carmen Sandiego. Okay, what did Jesse... Riftbreaker. Oh, here we go. But I mean, if you're going to do a hybrid, then that's not all in. All in is, unless you're saying that you're going to mandate that every developer has to have some form of Kinect support. We're going game design, software investment. I mean, I can't. No, I can't. It's just no. Like, they tried that. And it was shit. Like, I don't. I mean, if oh, this looks good. I mean, if the argument is like you deal with shit games for a year or two, and don't worry, things are going to get better. I don't think that's a good business plan. They had tools for Kinect. What are you talking about? They didn't have tools for Kinect. Baseline, like, VR is inherently different. Okay, I don't. Yes, VR is different. Like, you don't have to deal with, like, latency, or they had Gen 1 tools from 360. Camera mode. I mean, but no, that makes no sense for them to have Gen 1 tools from the 360. One, the tools improved over the course of the 360 generation alone. And so you have to have improved tools if you're going to have improved software.
We're ready to go.
Oh, this looks nice.
Houston,
wait, is this limited ammo while I'm shooting? Yeah, it is. Shit.
Begin field-based setup. Ashley, construct a headquarters building to secure our presence
I know when the 360, but to claim that their tools didn't improve, unless you have actual quotes of that, I don't believe it. What's the point of having an improved hardware if you're not going to have any tools to take advantage of it?
Probably a matter of time before the natives spot us.
Like,
okay, move on to the deposit.
I know Microsoft were fucking stupid in the beginning of the Xbox One, but that's a whole different level of stupid. They're going to have improved Kinect hardware and not the tools to take advantage of it.
Finally.
That's a new level of.
This will help us speed up resource production.
Wait, what? Okay. Construct the headquarters. Oh, okay. That's not how tools work, man. Like, you don't just like you don't just copy and paste PC code into a console dev kit and it just runs. Like, you do not take 360 tools that are built for AMD like old gen AMD and Power PC. Yeah, no, they were behind, but that doesn't make them 360 tools. That's not the way it works. You don't take tools that are designed for Power PC and old ass gen. Oh, here we go.
HQ construction in progress.
That's not the way things work.
Sometimes I wish we could fast forward this part of the simulation.
No, it doesn't. No, it does not. It does not. You are not copying and pasting PC code. No. Oh wow, this performance hitches. I mean, yeah, you can do that, but then your game's going to be running at 10 frames per second or something. It's not.
Yes, we've got much more interesting things to do. Let's automate this.
No, I'm not. I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm dismissing it because that's not. I'm not dismissing it. I'm just disagreeing with it. What the hell? I'm disagreeing because that's not the way things are done, and is not the same as dismissing. What the fuck? Whoa! This is pretty. So wait, where's my health for my base?
We really need that carbonium factory.
Carbonium. Do I know what heat means regarding game code? I think so. What does it mean? Heat. Yeah, but you're not. You can't do that wholesale. You can do that with parts of your code base, but you cannot do that wholesale. You're not. What does this thing want me to do? Hold on. Oh. Oh, there we go. When you're talking about Control A to copy all, and then Control C and Control V, that's wholesale. That's exactly what that is. When you're taking the entire PC game and you're just going to do copy and paste the whole thing. That's what I'm talking about. That's what you've been disagreeing with. That's what I've been saying. They don't do the whole code wholesale. That's not the way it happens. So you're just now saying what I've been saying.
Wind turbines are less effective, but they work around
like
the clock.
Yeah, if you're not talking about wholesale and just parts of the code base,
but they
yeah.
use up the deposits that they are placed on.
I'm talking. The way that you described it before is, oh wow, these shadows are nice. I have such ADD.
Also, remember to connect
But just in that same extent,
using energy connectors. They connect all buildings within
no.
an area of operation.
In our forum argument, conversation, debate, whatever you want to call it, I said you're not copying and pasting the entire PC code and just calling it a day and just walking away. And you said yes, you are. That is wholesale. That and obviously, now it seems like our disagreement was over semantics or what have you. But what I'm saying now is what I've been saying the entire time. What is going on here? Oh shit. No, I literally said you don't copy and paste either that or you didn't read what I said. I said you don't copy and paste the entire PC code and call it a day. And you continue to argue against me. Like, I said it then. And if you would have clarified, like, that's not what I'm talking about then that would have been it. I didn't make anything up that you never said. I made a comment and you went along with it or disputed it or argued against it. No, I'm the one that said you don't do that, and you continue to argue against me. So of course that's what I'm going to assume, that you're arguing against what I'm saying. Do you not, like, if you would have, you're not understanding me. You're just absolutely. If I say, God, like, what the fuck? I don't even know how to even just, like, if I say something and you continue to argue with me about what I'm saying, that means that you're not in line with what I'm talking about. That means that you're disagreeing with what I'm saying. You don't have to actually say copy and paste. If I'm saying you don't copy and paste and you don't go, yeah, I agree, and you continue to just argue with me for the fucking sake of arguing, how else do you expect people to take it? You don't have to actually say something for someone to assume that what you're meaning, especially when they say the complete opposite, especially when they say what you understand to be the case, but you still continue to argue against them? Like, it doesn't make any sense. This game is really pretty. But regardless, no, I'm not arguing with you. I'm specifying. You're the one that made claims, man. I didn't make any claims. You made claims that I was basically putting words in your mouth, which I did not do. At all. It was obviously, like I said, a misunderstanding over semantics. But, I mean, and if you know, with you now finally on the same page. Oh, dear God. Yeah, let's not do this over chat, because this has to be done through, like, an actual conversation, because you're not at all understanding what I'm saying. But there's no way in hell, absolutely no way in hell they just took tools designed for PowerPC and old gen AMD and there you go, you use that on the Xbox One. That's not the way any of that works. Especially since the sensors and stuff aren't going to be, they're not one-to-one on, they had to have some kind of customized tool for Xbox One. Regardless, Kinect was fucking stupid. It's a good reason they dropped it. I'm happy they did. No, I'm not. What? Jesus Christ! Either I have I have trouble understanding what you're saying, or I mean, that has to be it. I'm not putting any fucking words in your mouth. You said they use a 360 tool. Like, I'm reading what you're saying. Like, it's like maybe I just shouldn't take what you're saying literally, and just understand that you're meaning something that you're not saying. I don't fucking know, man.
What's this?
This shouldn't be here. It's an error in the
But there are inherent improvements from 360 to Xbox One. Yes, could they have optimized
scans of Galatea 37 and other known planets that share similar properties. Gathering all of this data has taken many years, and we were only able to
I'm just going to drop it.
fraction of the planet.
Because either I'm misunderstanding you or you're just flat out wrong. Because what you're literally saying right now doesn't make sense. So I'm just going to go off the assumption that I'm misunderstanding you.
Let's not get dramatic, Mr. Riggs.
Like, you can't say the tools themselves did not change at all when the hardware itself did. Especially when that hardware is tied to the Xbox One hardware. There is no Xbox One or Kinect specific tools. I mean, there is, but it's linked to the hardware it's running on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, let's change the subject. Because, Jesus Christ, I wish we were playing a Halo game or something so I can kill you right now. And I mean that in the most respectful way. Fucking hell. I swear to God, you kill me. You really do. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Build, supply. Oh, you son of a bitch. I fucking hate that word. That's shit that, like, Trump supporters have done nothing but ruin that term. I don't even know if I'm supposed to shoot trees. Hold on. Okay, so these are unlimited. Oh, that's okay. Ooh. Man, this game is really okay. I'm seeing screen tearing, so that again means it's dropping below 30, and there's obvious hitches and stuff. I do like how I'm able to kill all these poor animals. Oh no, yeah, I have. I've tried. You can shoot the trees. But I'm supposed to be getting energy. Oh, build a power plant. Derp. Do I need that first? Okay.
Remember to connect all buildings to the power grid. Energy connectors distribute power to all buildings within their operating radius.
Do I just need... Oh, I need materials. So how do I... Okay. Okay. So... Alright, so this whole thing is interesting. Okay. I'd probably have to build another mining tool. Whoa, wait. Wait, why? What am I missing? Okay, energy connector. Maybe that's what I needed. No, what the hell am I missing here? It's weird, I'm getting invested in this, and I shouldn't be. Okay, whatever. I wish I could fix this, first of all. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, that looks like it did repair it. No? Ah, got it. Jittering. Yeah, they need... Yeah, you can't... And even when you set them on fire, I don't think they stay burnt. Oh yeah, they do. Look at that. That's I like that. That's impressive. This, you know what? This kind of reminds me of if you're playing like the human side in Avatar. Okay. So wait. Connect all buildings using connectors. So I did that. I mean, I only have those two. Unless I need to connect whatever this is. Okay. Hold on. Hey, there we go. It helps to read. And I think the PS5 SSD will differentiate PS5 and Series X. No. Not really, not in the end.
We should build up a defensive perimeter around the base.
Let's set up some walls and sentinel towers. Focus our defenses on the western direction. They never changed the beginning of this exercise.
Captain Novak, we all know your renowned scientific background, but your combat performance in the previous simulation was far from spectacular.
Slaughtering indigenous creatures was never my area of expertise.
Since you've already done this a couple of times, we've introduced some new additions to this course. We'll see what your area of expertise really is.
Prepare for an attack. Can build at least 30 wall pieces. Oh man, don't tell me this is a... Is this what a wall is? Wait. Go. God, this is like kind of cumbersome. It was in the Digital Foundry or tech comparison thread. Because it branched off of... Pretty sure it branched off of like the I don't that one dude video. Billy, what I suspect is would happen, like you're not going to be able to do anything, you know, on either that you couldn't do on the other in terms of like SSD utilization and whatnot. The thing here is that like Sony does have the benefit of oh shit, what is that? That lighting was impressive. Sony does have the advantage of like, okay, so how do I put this? Sony does have the advantage in the sense that, you know, the way that they have the I/O pipeline or I/O with like the decompression block and everything like that, and the SSD controller and everything. The way they have that set up is that it's I don't want to call it automated because it doesn't give credit to just like, you know, the developers that properly take advantage of it. But, you know, no, it's not Twitter. It was definitely the forum. But yeah, you definitely like the developers let's see, where am I gonna go? But basically, you know, to properly, you know, to properly utilize the SSD on the Series X and Series S, it is going to take additional effort because, you know, you have to use features like sampler feedback streaming and direct storage. where, you know, so like, and sampler feedback streaming in itself does have a performance hit. I don't think it's big, but it's there. So, and it, you know, and it might be offset by like the memory savings and everything like that. But, you know, like Insomniac, the developer of Insomniac admitted that, you know, the whole portal technology that they have on the PS5, that can be done on the Series X. And it's kind of hard to like put things in direct context because, oh shit, because you know, Sony you know, Microsoft gave guaranteed numbers, whereas Sony, I think their guaranteed number was at least 5, I think, or 5.5, I forget. With the, you know, I mean, basically, the way that Sony has their SSD set up, there's less work needed from the developers, I guess, to take advantage of. Like, you still have to work, you still have to set up your data sets, your data structures, and your levels of compression. It has a performance hit. It's actually in the GameStack 2020 is where the girl that covered sampler feedback streaming, she said there's a performance hit. You can tweak to how much there is. You can tweak the level of performance hit, but I don't recall her ever saying that you can avoid them entirely. And I just watched it, I don't know, a month ago. But yeah, like there's some additional work necessary on the Xbox side to match what Sony, you know, like Sony's implementation is more brute force, if that makes sense. I hate using that kind of comparison, but it's probably the most accurate way I can put it. Sony's is more brute force, whereas Microsoft's is more, I'm not going to say elegant because it's not, but it's more software, it's more system based. Like, you have to use things like direct storage, which I imagine if you're creating data structures and sets with levels of compression and using the decompression blocks and stuff, you're going to be using direct storage anyways. And Tavish, I'm happy to be wrong on the whole performance hit thing, but I'd imagine if like that, then it's going to be a fine balance of, you know, speed and utilization and memory savings and overall performance, whereas you don't have to pick that balancing act on the PlayStation. But I mean, if you really do want to go balls out with sampler feedback streaming, and you're getting those figures that we saw from this year's GameStack, I'd imagine that there's going to be a performance hit. But again, you know, maybe the memory savings would offset that a bit. I don't know. But I mean, the entire point. Wait, can I? Oh, I can spin that. Oh, do I have my turrets? Yeah, my turret's facing the wrong way. I'm an idiot.
I don't have enough AI cores to support any more defensive towers. You will need to construct additional AI hubs to expand our defenses. Remember to build more power plants before you do that.
You're watching it right now,
AI
Taylor,
hubs
aren't you?
Consume a lot of energy.
Build an AI hub to expand the number of AI cores. Like, how much shit do I have to build here? Okay, so where the fuck are the AI cores? Well, no, they didn't say it works on the Series X. They just said it's possible to be done on the Series X. There's a difference. And I mean, that's really not surprising. Like the direct storage, the lead from Dirt, I figured you did. The lead from Dirt saw a demo. Okay, cool. Yeah, thanks. No, I definitely am. But I mean, regardless if you can avoid the performance hits, there's got to be a trade-off somewhere. You don't, because otherwise, why bother pointing out that there's performance hits to begin with? You have to. Do I need more power? What's going on here? What is this? Wind turbine. Okay, let's get another wind turbine. Yeah. If there was no trade, what? I just made another wind turbine to make more. Oh, it's okay. Does that help? Okay, I'm guessing it doesn't. What the hell? Doesn't the wind turbine produce power? Okay, +8. Yeah, some of that's coming back to me, Tavish, but I mean, there's something about that doesn't sound. I mean, okay, wait. What happened to my grid? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. But what I'm curious on is, like, is there a trade-off for using the stochastic discard approach? And if there's not, great. But then I'm curious to why not make that like a default thing, if that makes sense. You know, like, why not make that an inherent part of sampler feedback streaming? Like, I don't know if I'm explaining it right. And, you know, obviously I've never done anything with sampler feedback streaming, so, like, maybe what I'm saying doesn't make sense, but when implementing it within, like, the syntax, for example, if there's no drawback to using that, why not just make sure that that's a requirement for sampler feedback streaming to work? Like, if that makes sense. Like, it's stuff like that, like, kind of, yeah, like, not auto, because things don't really automatically happen in game development. But yeah, like exactly what you said. Like make that a requirement for sample feedback to even work. Like not. Why? I'm so confused on the power management in this game. Like, oops. If you're around Jesse, I completely agree. This game is addicting. The reason is sampler feedback happens via dev algorithm using the feedback. Well, yeah, okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, that energy storage. Provides energy during the day, shuts down automatically during the night when the sun's up. Huh. Yeah, I mean, that all makes sense. But I'm not sure, I mean, man, I wish I could talk to a developer about this kind of stuff. I really do, because I find it so interesting. No, yeah, okay, I get that, but is there an inherent drawback to that, I wonder? You know, like, is there some form of accuracy sacrificed in terms of... God, there's a lot of screen tearing. Is there a way that I can lock? I think I already checked this stuff out. Because from what I understand about sampler feedback streaming, like there's levels of accuracy, let's say. How do I get more ammo is what I also wonder.
These basic defenses should give us a bit of security, but we should try to surround our entire base with walls and defensive towers. Ashley, I strongly advise you to construct an armory. It will allow us to craft new weapons and upgrades, and also manufacture field repair kits, as well as other usable items.
And it will produce more ammunition for your guns. Yes,
oh, hey, there we go. There's my
building.
question answered. Oh, whoa, I didn't know there was a boost. I mean, if it really is... If it really is a system without any drawbacks, then...
I'm detecting a large group of creatures heading towards our position.
Oh, shit.
Prepare to fight.
We're ready for them, Mr. Riggs. Remember to use
No, we're
repair
not.
kits if necessary.
Use what?
Base is under attack.
And that kind of goes along with what I was saying earlier. Like, it does require additional work on the developer side, and if that really is the only drawback, which I mean, not to dismiss or downplay that drawback in itself, because it is a drawback.
intense combat situations.
Yeah, I mean, but if that is, I would hope that once they have those systems in place, and you know, and again, they're going to have to create data structures and everything like that, anyways, to properly utilize the SSD on both systems. It's just
Armory construction finished. We can now use it to craft new items.
Stuff like direct storage and sampler feedback do require a little bit of additional work. But you know, like I was saying earlier, Billy, and I know Tavis already knows this. The lead of the Dirt 5 team, I forget what his name is. Really awesome dude.
This looks like a hive of some sort.
He saw a demo of sampler, or not I'm sorry, direct storage, where it loaded up 10 gigs of data in 2 seconds. You know, like that in itself is just amazing. Holy shit. Thank you. Yeah, David Spring it.
The only thing we can do right now is to fight them or strengthen our defenses. We'll need a steel factory to
wait,
build
I'm really interested in sampler feedback in nanite like geo what? Sewing? Like, what the fuck is that? Geo sewing? Oh, wow. Oh, solution. Okay. Is that an abbreviation for solution? Like, I've never seen that before. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I never saw that. But sampler feed nana like geometry solution? So what do you mean by that?
We've cleared out this.
Oh, so you got like you just fucking.
Let's gather all the research samples and rare resources.
I need to stop like
we can study them later
taking what you say to like in a literal sense because I'm always obviously confused. But what do you mean by that? Like, what do you mean by I'm interested in sampler feedback streaming and nanite-like geometry solution? Are you basically wondering what sampler feedback can contribute to nanite-type technology? Is that what you mean? Because nanite is like polygon and geometry based, like, whereas sampler feedback streaming is not geometry. But what the hell? What? Oh, wow! I'm completely out of ammo in my right.
There's more than a single species of creatures around this nest. We should be careful.
Nanite works by converting geo into texture, basically, and then using the texture info to fold it into 3D shapes. This is how nanite helps call tries early in the geometry pipeline. Nanite works by converting geometry into textures, basically. Nanite.
Under attack.
I thought nanite. Wait, our base? I thought nanite was basically software-based geometry rasterization in a sense. Like, it's not. It's bypassing aspects like the geometry pipeline in like the hardware support. Where the hell is my base? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I got the shitty laser weapon. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, okay, so your shield's recharged. That's nice to know. Where am I? Okay, okay.
Carbonium storage is full. Build more storage facilities.
Dude, stop yelling at me. I'm still learning the game. I wonder how this would work with over the shoulder. Doesn't it have camera options? I wonder what the point of camera options are. Camera mode, dynamic. Static. Oh, okay. It probably would look, I guess, more impressive had it, So what's the point of this armory? Like it said, to get ammo. Okay, well, you know what? I spent enough time with this. Really impressive tech. Like, really, really, really impressive. God, I'm almost curious to load this up on Xbox One S just to see how bad it runs. But I see what you're saying now, Tavish. I wonder what the compatibility, like, yeah, I mean, and that's the thing, like, the interesting thing with the Series X is that it's kind of similar to the 360 in the sense that, like, granted, it's not as, see, I don't want to say custom, but somewhat custom. Like, it's not as custom as the 360, but I don't mean that in a bad way, because, like, the 360 was basically missing features that were in a quote-unquote full DX10 GPU, like geometry shaders, I believe, were introduced in DirectX 10, and that was not in the 360 GPU. But it did have other benefits, like MEMX port, I believe is how it's pronounced, where the if I remember correctly, this has been a long time since I researched it, the GPU can basically pull data directly from the CPU cache or something along those lines. And I remember some developers talking about benefits and performance boosts and stuff like that from features like that. And so, like, I do wonder, you know, when you mix things like sampler feedback streaming, which is something that's exclusive to the Series X, with something like nanite, you know, like, there's ways that you're with the on the 360, there are ways that you're able to utilize certain specific hardware features to get performance gains, or to get shortcut, basically performance gains. So, like, exactly like what you're saying regarding sampler feedback streaming and exactly what you're saying, like, regarding sampler feedback streaming and nanite, you know, like, what, oh, I should have gone into the settings. You know, what is there compatibility there? Incompatibility, like, it's I don't know, it's interesting. And I do think it, speaking of nanite, I do think it's I don't know if it's entirely accurate for people to be comparing what Forza Horizon 5 is doing. Like, it's, wait, this is an interactive movie? I thought this was a card game. Like, I don't believe that the Forza engine is doing what nanite is doing. I mean, the lack of nanite doesn't mean that you can't have, obviously it doesn't mean you can't have impressive Well, that'd be interesting. I mean, it's interesting if they have a movie. I haven't played a movie game in God, like generations.
Who's that? Oh no. You've returned. Mercy. Mercy, please. I can't take any more punishment, please.
Whoa. Okay. So yeah, you're right. That's interesting.
You know harm.
A human voice. From back home, no less. Always trust a fellow Northlander, eh?
Funny. I was always taught the opposite.
The
I need to find something
fuck?
stronger.
What? Were you trying to cut it with a knife?
Worry not.
I'm not gonna lie.
Kindness alone was all the strength I needed.
Oh. I am kind of nostalgic for these types of games.
My name is Vidra. I am a trial master of the dungeon charged with testing your skill.
Of course you are. You're not even a Northlander, are you?
This hand was my greatest weapon, even though I never carried a sword. I tested your altruism, but I now must determine whether you possess the intellect to wield.
Look, this place is swarming with orcs.
It has one last battle left. You may have it, if you answer a riddle correctly.
All right then, let's hear it.
The man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight. How much does he weigh?
Wait. Less half his weight? 150. Wait.
150 pounds.
I hope I heard that right.
I'm afraid that's the wrong
Oh,
answer.
okay. No. I didn't hear what she said. It sounded like she said a man weighs 100 pounds, less half his weight. Oh, shit. Streamer mode. Huh. X equals 100.5 solve for X. How does that result in 200 though? Like, I think you had it right. So what, is she trolling me then? I mean, I thought I had it right. The quick math, dirty math I did in my head sounded right. Well, we're going to do 200. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I'm not sure whether or not I heard it. Why would you scrape that against the wall? Like, there's certain things that take me out of these types of games. Like, granted, again, I haven't played games like this in decades. Like, since, like, the Sega Saturn days. But now I'm wondering if I leave, does she just automatically attack me? 100 pounds minus half his weight, not less than half. 100 pounds. So you can't skip any of this.
Who's that? Oh no. You've returned. Mercy. Mercy, please. I can't take any more punishment, please.
I didn't realize she was missing an arm before.
mean you no harm.
A human voice. From back home, no less. Always trust a fellow Northlander, eh?
Funny. I was always taught the opposite. I need to find something stronger.
The makeup work and stuff, and the effects are done well. Not to say that she had said a man weighs 100 pounds less than half his weight. Oh, okay, okay, okay.
My name is
Yeah.
Kage. I am a trial master of the dungeon charged with testing your skill.
Of course you are. You're not even a Northlander, are you?
This hand was my greatest weapon, even though I never carried a sword. I tested your altruism, but I now must determine whether you possess the intellect to wield.
Oh, so that was already a test before. So she probably would have killed me if I would have just walked away.
Last battle left. You may have it if you answer a riddle correctly.
All right then. Let's hear it.
The man weighs 100 pounds plus half his weight.
100 pounds plus half his weight. So 100 pounds plus half his weight. I mean, how...
200 pounds.
Correct. May it serve you as well as it served me.
100 pounds plus half his weight. I don't understand. A man...
Mind telling me how a severed hand will help me in this place?
Hey! How you doing, cowboy? I mean, maybe if she did carry a sword, that hand wouldn't be her best. Ooh. Like, I wonder how much of this is CG. Or, like, photography or something, you know, some kind of... Ew. Like, you can see a difference in color tone, like, 2 feet up from her. Well, actually, I don't know how well that comes through in the compression. Through YouTube.
Well done. For making it this far alone. It takes skill.
How are they going to do action in
What
this?
brings you here?
Don't tell me this is a QTE or something.
Come on, big guy. I'm no threat to you.
Yeah, if there's a bunch of...
To conquer Baram-Succumbit's death trap dungeon. For riches that will save my tribe from drought and famine. And you.
I didn't really have a choice. Long story. You don't have a spare sword, by any chance?
No. But I have sustained many wounds. An ally would help in this place.
Oh, okay. Let's go for it. I got your back. Don't.
Onwards, comrade.
You could see a halo around their hair. Where,
Jula alone could save my tribe 100 times over.
I wouldn't.
oh no. Like the keyframe. Oh no. Yeah, there's like a green... Ninja, zombie ninja. Oh. Oh, that crack in the floor is gone. Oh no, it's there again. It's there sometimes, and sometimes. There you go. How's the audio in your guys' end? Because this seems a little quiet on mine compared to the last. Oh, oh, oh! Help him! Give me some options here. Ugh.
Worth a shot, I guess.
Nice. I mean, I didn't do anything. I wish they gave me some kind of options. Give him a hit. I see what you did there. Wait, is he dead? Oh, no, he's not dead. That door is not real. The hell? Oh, don't tell me that's the end. Oh, come on! Wait, watch, that's the entire game. I want to play more. I enjoyed that. Nice little trip down nostalgic lane. Ian Livingstone sounds from. Doesn't ring a bell to me. Yeah, I for whatever reason I thought that was a card-based game. I definitely did not expect that. Man, we actually went through a good number of them. So we did. Okay, maybe this is a card-based game. I think one of them was. Oh. Oh, Cardiclism. Of course, yeah, this was going to be the card-based game. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, this frame rate. Oh, see, that's weird. Like, up here, runs fine. Down here, not so much. Every time you enter battle, you'll start a battle. Oh, so it's like a card-based RPG. I never really cared for these, to be honest. Oh, this is actually different. Life President? What the hell is that? What? I don't understand it. What's going on? Attack enemy. Yeah, attack enemy. Okay, that took a long time. I'm not making this up, he says. I wonder if that's a position they fed Square just because they didn't know any better. Like, oh, maybe this is how some things are done in the Western publishers. Okay. See, I don't get this. Upgrade your creature. Place a second dire wolf on top of... Oh, okay, so it's literally telling me what to do, and I'm just not paying attention. This is a 1988 version of this? That's... You still have creatures that attack, haven't you? Oh, no. I don't want to end my turn. But how do I... Okay, these controls are a little finicky. Now, I don't know... Oh. Talking about... Okay, just going to end my turn. Does anyone remember from the NES days an old chess game called Archon? I believe it was chess. Like, there were chess pieces, but like you would move. Wait, of the movie game, not this game. What? What do you mean of the? There was a 1998 version of the game too. Oh, of the movie game. Okay. So not the... Okay, I get what you're saying. But yeah, there's there was a NES game called Archon where it was basically chess pieces between the light and dark side. And you would move your pieces around, and then when you when your piece overlapped another piece, tiny biter, it would throw the two characters or pieces into an arena. Book of Magic. You require a Book of Magic. Now look at your deck. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Upgrade. Some cards can be upgraded if you duplicate them. Select Flame Spark. Okay. Cool. Not all cards. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not even sure if it wanted me to do that, but... What the hell? I thought I just did this. Wait, what? Add 14 cards to the left to build your deck. Oh, okay, X. Oh, so all my cards. Why did I picked all. Oh, it's showing all. Okay. So confused on the controls in this. I don't know if they're just not intuitive or if I'm just not familiar with this type of genre. Wait, what? Wait, what? I'm so confused. Later, man. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a great day. I don't know what it... What? I can't... It's not letting me... Okay, not enough gold. Okay, so it doesn't let me pick... There we go. I don't understand. Sometimes it... I'm so confused. Like, why would I put more shit on this? On the... Oh, wow, my little dude is dead. Okay. Okay, how do I get more golden runes? I'm so confused. I'm so confused how to play this fucking game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, so we get our own scorpion. How nice. Okay, so... Goblin Thief. Tech... What? I like the music. Graphically, it's solid. It's got a nice art direction. Yeah. I mean, the controls are a little finicky. I'm assuming that it's up. I need to hit up to get... Because, like, moving in between the... oh, wow. So juice. Yeah, I think it's up. Like, navigating the cursor isn't completely intuitive. The performance, like, usually is smooth, but sometimes... Hey, Windows Central! How you doing? Happy Shrimp Day to you, too. Okay, so I'm guessing... See, I'm hungry. And shrimp is like some of the few seafood that I'll actually eat. This is cataclysm. That's awesome. It's not something I'm typically into, but it's really good. Like, honestly, a lot of the indie games that I played tonight have just... Oop, nope. There we go. Been really interesting. Yeah, like, usually I'm not into these types of games, but... And that's probably why I'm not completely understanding the controls yet. But... Okay, I see now. Yeah, there's... You may have missed it. We just played a movie-based game. Like, from the good old days of, like, Sega CD. Upgrade your Scorpid. I just absolutely love that what these indies are able to pull off these days. And the fact that these tools are easier to access than ever. You know, talking about game maker tools and stuff like that. Yeah. And these are the thing that makes the gaming world go around. Well, kind of less so on the Xbox side, since Game Pass allows them to be a little bit more daring or adventurous, I guess. Take more risks. But, I mean, when you look at something like Ubisoft, where it's open world all the time with the sea of icons. Oh man, that's awesome. Yeah, I have I actually paid for online Unity classes, but I haven't oh wow. I haven't finished them yet. Oh no. Is this where I die? Go, little guy, go. Uh-oh. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, no. So I can't do anything then. I wonder if I'm supposed to die there. Yeah, completely agree, Jess. It's just like there's that's the one bad thing about indie games, that they it's like I don't have enough time for just the few heavy hitters, and then you throw on like this game. If you have not played Eternal Cylinder, that is an acid trip in itself. I'm just gonna say that. Let's see. So we did almost the entire top row. We did almost all these games. Godstrike was good. Obviously Tunic. Sable was great. We I actually clipped through the floor in Sable. Echo Generations was good. Except for the oh, Paint the Town Red was awesome as well. Clone Drone. Let's try this. Yeah, Echo Generations was great, except for the noise they made when they talked. Okay. What was the demo? One of the demos. Oh, it was oh.
More humans.
Yes, humans are a renewable resource.
Unless we harvest them all.
See, like there's oh, what? Just like that.
The human didn't die.
I was pretty sure it was going to die.
Well, now we get to see it fight more robots.
Maybe later it will die.
Lake has these really weird, like PC-centric. Oh.
I am the garbage robot.
Download all of these in Echo Gen. But now it's tea time. Man, I can go for some tea. Or coffee, or anything really, but... Wait, what do I get?
Please return to the elevator.
Perhaps the human things.
But yeah, Lake has like a bunch of... if that means you're leaving, Jez, thanks for stopping by, man.
Very rich.
Yeah, enjoy your tea, your shrimp, and everything else, man.
The human faces more
Really enjoy you stopping by, saying hi.
Yes.
Who do you think will win? Analysis bot.
Clearly it is better to have more robots. The robots will win.
Okay. You guys are awesome. I love you guys. That's awesome. Take care, man. Say hi to Miles. Jetpack. Let's go with extra life, I guess.
Clone created.
A clone.
Yes.
A clone drone.
Yes.
A clone drone in the arena.
Perfect.
Yes. Yes. Oh, was I not supposed to do that?
This human is having some sort of mental breakdown.
Perhaps it will carry this murderous energy onto the floor of the arena.
Let's hope so.
I'm loving this. I am absolutely loving this. Whoa. And this is almost too easy, but I imagine if this is multiplayer.
Victory.
Nice work, human.
Make sure to thank UpgradeBot.
Yeah, no, completely agree. That's really what it's. I mean, the gameplay so far seems pretty solid.
Up next, archers.
With enough arrows, one is likely to hit.
Okay, okay, so archers. So I need. Fire sword. What is this? Kick. Okay. Okay. Oh. I like the music. Oh. Okay, you know what? Enough of this. I could just dodge these. It'd be quicker for me to just kill them while dodging them than trying to aim. My potato aim.
Victory.
See, I imagine they want to do a slow motion there, but it's
nice.
Perhaps
like,
this human had coffee before they were uploaded.
Water-based drink.
Water-based drink.
Why do they say human? Clearly a robot.
Both archers and sword robots.
Many humans find this stressful.
Many humans find death.
Okay. Do I use energy from swinging? No, so I just use, oh, okay, so I use it from boosting. Oh, I should have picked flight. Oh! Whoa! Oh, whoa! Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay.
Victory.
Victory.
Yes.
The next fight will not be so easy.
I didn't really think this one was that easy. I'm hopping around on one leg. 'Tis but a scratch.
For our next challenge,
Nothing but a flesh
special
wound.
guest.
Who is it?
You're about to find out.
Okay, I wonder if I get my leg back. Oh. Oh, well that sucks. What? Oh, okay.
Complete.
I was like, oh my god, the game trolled me.
Look to the sky. The Emperor arrives. Fellow robots, we have captured a few humans bold enough to venture into our space. But it is not enough. Billions of their minds remain, waiting to be harvested. Soon our fleet will arrive at the closest human outpost. While we wait, let us watch our latest combat robot in action. I give you Spider-Tron 5000.
What? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Haha. All right, Spider-Bot, let's go. See what you got. Oh, that's cool. It's still.
Victory.
That was still kind of easy.
Nice.
I like this contestant.
Let's hope it does not die horribly in the next battle.
I don't want to stop playing this. I'm not gonna lie.
Now we introduce Mark II sword robots.
Human fact.
Go ahead.
Some are named Mark.
Are they better than ones not named Mark?
No.
Confusing.
Okay, so wait, what is this? Arrow with... Oh, okay. Let's get the flame sword out. Some are named Mark. Are they better than humans not named Mark? No. Like, what? Oh, don't tell me those are them. Oh, no. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm fighting giants. Oh. Oh, no!
Have you seen the achievements menu? Analysis bot.
So many achievements.
It is a shame most of them can't be completed.
Not in this version.
Cruz, Ramirez.
Wait, does it start me from... Yeah,
Analysis bot. Do you think this human will do better?
The body is the same. The mind is new. If this mind knows how to fight, it might succeed.
We shall see.
Well played. Well, absolutely well played. Like, oh man, definitely like one of the highlights. Probably just because I had no expectations of what it was. Which one was that? Clone drone. That's what it was. Oh. Yeah, we do. You know what though, like, there's been so many games that are supposed to be funny that I've played throughout the years of my life, and I'm sure other people like you can say the same, and they generally don't nail the humor. And I imagine a lot of that has to do with like the inherent differences for writing for a video game versus any other medium. Oh, that's nice. Let's go. Let's just go. Again, I mean, this one's less annoying, but I almost much rather have like the little Tink or whatever thing from Link was like, hey, listen. I'm not even paying attention to what you're saying, man. I'm so sorry. Even though that definitely got annoying. Let's break out the ores first. Oh, increase speed. There's a wreckage out. Doesn't LucasArts own Monkey Island? Well, I guess that'd be Disney. Or does Microsoft now with why is this always veering to the right, I wonder? Is it the wind that's influencing how my boat? Does he just automatically? Okay. There we go. Did that work? Yeah. I kind of like it's Wind Waker type of art style, right? I mean, I really like it. How do I go? Okay. Is there like a... So there's like not an in-between? Oh wait, what? Why? Oh, I don't know those cloud. Man, I'm digging this art style. Oh, so if you do halfway, you're rowing. Oh, so you have like a world map and then like an area map. Skull Clan Fort that contains vulnerable treasure. So where is that here? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Wait, why is it telling me to the north? The skull thing's over there. Oh crap, there's... Oh. This is, interesting. There we go. That's weird that... Wait, how do we do that? Oh! Okay, okay, I see now. I don't know boat terms. Yeah, that's where we're going there. We're probably gonna sink. But you never know if you don't try. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh crap. 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 How do I go in reverse? Abort. Abort. How do I... Oh crap. Wait. Oh, here we go. So there is a reverse. Oh my god. Do I have a health? Oh yeah, 22. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's not nice. Oh my god. I like how your boat kind of breaks down. That's snazzy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a fun demo. Yeah. It's no Sea of Thieves, but okay. So we actually did play everything on the top row, and I think we played most of. Eldest Souls? Like, what's the difference? Select mechanic. I don't even know what the hell. What? This is your first cake, finesse, fat cat. According to our legal department, all tankers must be able to live. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. So this is like just basically a puzzle game on row. Huh. How do I mean, Oh. Oh, okay, I can aim. There we go. Whoa, what? Scrap over there, you're gonna save me. To the recycling, try and be sure to follow one of the blueprints up top. Okay. See, I'm not... Like, what am I popping these balloons? Okay, so I'm in the tank that's up there. Okay. Well, I figured it'd be a... Okay, I see. So, I need a blue one. Or another one of these. Give me a blue one, damn you. Oops. See, I don't quite understand how one correlates to the, like... So I need 2 of these. I mean, I get the puzzle part. Give me another yellow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. You know what? Now that I'm starting to get the hang of this, this is kind of fun. Not even kind of, like, I'm really... Okay. 2 blue. Oh, come on. I don't quite understand what the point... Oh, crap. Crap. There we go. That was not good. That was not good at all. Missed out on getting some much needed. I was wondering why that stuff was moving so slow at first. Oh, okay. So that's the point of the thing. Oh crap! Is to shoot high or shoot low. I get it now. Oh, am I already hurting them to the point that they need a repair? I wonder if, like, if you take too much damage, if you're Hey there. Oh. I wonder if, like, high level players can just chuck things in there. You know, really, I have absolutely loved the art in this. The art, the music, almost everything production value wise I've absolutely loved, except for like the okay, so we've done the first 2 rows. We did a decent chunk of the 3rd row. Half of the bottom row. Let's see what this rec out is. I don't know if I'm going to get every game. It's streamed for 6.5 hours. Which is semi-ruined. Wait, what? Grab the ball within range. Press F5 A. Press what? Oh, A. These are all A. Wait, what? I'm confused. What? Why can't I start the game? Do you have to have more than one player? Oh, multiplayer. Oh, I thought it might have been like bots, but I guess not. Okay. I would hope it's a Souls knockoff with the name Elder Souls. Okay, so down. Okay, I get it. I'm a... Okay, I get this now. Oh. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, so I have to get all of them, not just on... I thought I had a specific sign. This definitely seems like something that would be a lot more fun multiplayer-wise. I'm just trying to check out the animation to the sprite here. Okay, so the tires do kind of, like, there is some animations for the tire scrolling. Okay. That was cute. Let's see. Anything else? The Strange Story of Brian Fisher. Let's go with this. Chapter 2. Is there chapter 1 already out? A lot of Unity games. I'd almost say more Unity games than Unreal Engine. Intentic? Wait, what's... Kamai Media? Dear fans, thank you for playing. Aw. Have fun playing. You will enjoy. We wish you have fun enjoys. I love that. You know, and that's the one thing, and don't get me wrong, like, you know, AAA games are obviously made by countless people with, oh wow, with a lot of passion and heart and the best intentions. But there's something, like, there's a more personal touch.
Since I was a little boy, all my life I was struggling with blackouts that happened incidentally. During these blackouts, I couldn't remember who I was, where I am, or where I was coming from. Nothing. I only had the strange feeling that I'm not myself in my body. At least I'm not supposed to be there at that time and that space. Sometimes I felt like I'm a different person. Sometimes I felt like I'm a different age. Sometimes I felt like I'm on a different planet.
Oh, wow.
Here, I'll tell you the part of the story when I was a little boy, 9 years old.
Microsoft Summer Game Fest. I didn't sketch that.
I woke up locked in a place where
well, it is
I didn't remember
ID
who
at
I was,
Xbox Summer Game Fest
where I
event.
was, how I got there.
So they kind of got there. Like, they're close.
And I will tell you how this is connected with losing my conscience after escaping from the old cabin in the woods. So, let's begin.
Oh, wow. Nice. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I did more with that. Like, I wish I tailed off the audio at the end instead of having it a hard cut. But I was in such a rush to get that up, just for YouTube to take almost 2 days for it to render. This looks really good. And then you got, you know, like the light kind of bleeding through parts of his hair. Like these shadows aren't, I mean, they're not super crisp, but they're nice. They like, the resolution seems fine. It's just some filtering would go a long way. But the assets, like, all the asset quality and everything is really well done. Oh, what is it? What's the freaking controls? Oh, they don't even have controls. Okay, I don't know why you highlight. Why tease me like that, game? Okay, so these are obviously used with something, right? There's multiple. Whatever these are. Oh. So you can make you can go in first person. Crouch. Find a way out of the attic. Okay, okay. Okay, so if we can do something, interact, then it will specifically point that out. And you know, like, I don't blame any of these studios for Like, this is one of those things where iterating, prototyping, like, I don't suspect that any of these studios would be paying attention to someone like me or my stream. But I do wonder, like, larger channels, larger venues, how much they're taking in, oh, hey, here. Like, the feedback or the impressions that people are sharing. Like, control-wise, it feels fine. It feels great, actually. It's just I didn't realize that, like... Oh, wait. So can I... Oh, okay, right bumper. I was wondering why it took so long for that, hint to, pop up. I wonder if... am I supposed to put the mirrors up on these? Okay, so the D-pad doesn't do anything. Man, like, I am really impressed by the graphics in this game. Especially for it being a Unity game. I mean... The fact that this is hidden here makes me think that... Okay, so... You know, that... I'm going to have to find something to place on all of these. I mean, okay, I see. So, I wonder if I'm supposed to bounce light. I mean... Yeah, the animation is smooth as well. See, like, I'm wondering... Oh, hey, here we go. Okay. That looks like a, so I wonder. Yeah. That looks like a projected texture. Basically, there's like a camera frustum that's sticking out of this kid's, the back of his head. And, oh, hey. Oh, yeah, no, that's not right. No, if it was... I don't suspect that's ray tracing. Because there's too many details that are missing from it. Like... Plus, this is not a Series X exclusive, so... Okay, so, hold on. How do I... But what the hell do... What am I supposed to do with this stuff? Oh, wait. Mirror pack. Oh, hey, okay. See, that's what I figured. I tried. I'll try again. But it's weird because these all... Not all of them. Like, these seem to be different width. Like, that's wide, that's wide, that's wide. This one's narrow, though. Plus, it's not, like, clear. Okay, so maybe I have it equipped there? I mean, what are the chances that every mirror I find is going to be in a drawer? Especially considering the fact that I only found one mirror. Any light switches back here or for here? Are there any lights back here? Oh, there we go. Okay. I have that mirror, and I have a ball, a globe, like a, or is that a globe? Yeah, isn't that like a small little globe? Like, am I supposed to? It looks like a ball. I mean, kinda. What is it, a sphere? Is that what they call it? Oh. I wonder... I mean, it almost looks like I should be able to put it in the center of this thing, no? Maybe not. There's another light here. I don't see any light switches. Like, I don't know how important it is to have these lights on. I mean, you could be right. I have no clue what I'm looking at here. I mean, it's small. Whatever it is, it's small. Like, I'd be surprised if I can... Yeah, I can't fit it there. Hey, hello. Oh, whoa, okay. Weird. I would have never guessed that. Okay, okay. I mean, it glowed. I mean, how many of these am I gonna find? Does that mean that it's around here somewhere? And okay. I think I might have to call this quits on this demo. Which sucks because I really want to beat. I want to. Wait, the fuck is what? This? You talking about this? This is the vanity mirror. Like, there's supposed to be like. I found 2 of them. It's a mirror pack, so. Thing that glowed next to the telescope earlier. Oh, this? That's the little globe thing. Wait, did I take it off of there? You found a planet with key. What? Is that where I grabbed it from earlier? I don't remember it being called a planet with key. Oh, hey, there's a mirror. That one actually kind of looks more narrow. Not that narrow, apparently. Okay. Okay, weird. I can't put it back there, so I guess I'm supposed to take it. Am I supposed to... Does this go here now? No. I see. Yeah, you're right. So I would need like a... Oh, wait. There we go. That's what I need. Maybe? Yes. Okay, so that's where that one comes into play. So I have to find another mirror. I mean, what are the odds that all of them are just going to be lying about? There we go. Okay, it's starting to help now knowing what to look for. I think I'm what? 2 mirrors short then? The thing is, it's not always clear what, you know. Like, I looked at that drawer and I completely missed. Well, I wasn't looking for mirrors, though, at that point as well. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, I'm dedicated now. I gotta do this. But I can't... Okay. Are there any mirrors in here that I just can't see because it's so dark? Oh, I thought that was a... No, that's not a mirror. Blue cabinet drawers. Yeah, I think this is where I found the first mirror. Yeah, down here. That I'm pretty sure that bottom drawer had it. Okay, 1, 2. Okay, so I see. It's going to bounce off of here to here to here and then to that target. Whoa, okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. I'm really impressed with this game so far. Wait, what? Light. Okay. Wait, is that trying to tell me that I don't need all these... Can I take this back off of here? No. Now, am I supposed to use this for anything? Wait, what? Dude. Okay, now I found 2 planets with keys. Oh, man. Am I supposed to find, like... Is that what this is for? Of course this is going to be another puzzle in itself. Where, I bet you $10 the light will unlock this, where then I have to have multiple keys. I don't have a feeling I'm going to be able to beat this. Like, not in this sitting. I'm going to have to, like, actually give this time. Because I feel like, what I'm thinking that after I use the light, it's going to beam it into that. That's gonna like twist and turn, And then I'm going to have to use this map to figure out what goes where in terms of these planet keys. So that means if this map, if I'm understanding this map, I'm going to have to find two more planets, convert them to keys. But then that's on top of the mirror that I can't find. The two mirrors I can't find. There's another box. Okay, so... And I apparently need to find a regular key or a crowbar or something. Like, what? Yeah. Man, it's kind of disappointing. I really wanted to finish this. I am going to come back to this, though. I do wonder, like... Does this zoom extend my reach? Okay, well, you know... I don't know why sometimes I like inner ear itch. It's bothersome. Right. There was another blue cabinet, I think, by itself. Not a double one turnaround. Back where you were. Damn you, YouTube, with your stupid delay. I mean, here? Oh. Here? I'm assuming? I think I already searched through this. Yeah, I did. Look at the globe. This globe? And look left. Oh wait, what was that? Mirror on the left side of globe on top of something, I think. I'm stopped. I stopped. I'm looking at it? Oh! I'm fucking blind. It's funny, I'm hearing you. I'm seeing what you're saying. After I do it, because YouTube's gotta be YouTube. Oh god. Just let me find the mirror. Let me find one more mirror. And then I can end this madness. I'll find all the keys and everything myself later. But man, now like... I mean, I can only imagine how slow I gotta move now. See, and that makes me It makes me wonder even more if there's something in here. Can I... No, that's right. There's no options. I keep forgetting that. Wanted to raise the brightness. I wonder if it'll help that being in first person. See, I don't see a light in this room. That's the problem. Or that's part of the problem. Plus, like there's this light, but I don't see a way to turn that on. My jaw is so tense right now. I don't know why. And I wonder, like, what after this? What are the, like, what's next? What? Oh. What's the next step in this game after this? Oh. 1988. Am I gonna have to find a way to get, like, out of the living room? I think that's where I picked up the first globe. I don't think you can. Or if I can, I think I did, but I'll look again. No, yeah, these I can't. I just want to shine a light on it. That's it. In my mind, that's going to be enough of a of the puzzle solved for me to. Oh, that's what caught my eye before. Hey, Arnold. Okay. Starting to think it's a good idea to give up on this, unfortunately. It sucks because I'm so close. Just one mirror. One stinking mirror. I don't know why, like, there's a lot of areas that, like here, like, you would think that there would be something here, but there just isn't. And I don't know if having these boxes is, like, supposed to be some kind of clue. The thing that is kind of... Oh! Oh, damn you, paint can. I thought you were a mirror. The thing that's kind of frustrating is that, like... This isn't even a puzzle in itself. This is like a scavenger hunt. I mean, once you figure that part out, it I mean, could it be up high somewhere? Oh boy. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to come back to this. At least I have a general idea where most of this stuff I found is. You have any suggestions before I back out of this? Anyone in chat? Or you, Tavish? Is there anything else? Yeah, that's what I've been looking at or looking for, because you think that, you know, something like this can be unlocked. None of these boxes have anything. There's this thing. Is that blood? Probably should have collected all the mirrors before putting them up there. That light is kind of like distracting. I just had a green box open? What? No, I didn't. Did I? No, I will not cheat. Knee high. Knee high in a wallet area. Sorry, I was just checking something. Okay, so well-lit area. You talking about this? A green box. Well-lit area. Why do I have a feeling you're going to tell me to turn around? Oh, you're talking about the crate with the lock on it. I can't do anything with that. Unless the... Oh, well, let's see, like... Wait, I can run? What the hell? Still, even then, running doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea here since I can miss so much. Yeah, I'm gonna have... I keep saying this, but... See, I can't even climb on that. Look for a key. I mean, okay, yeah, I can see that, but God, how tiny is this key gonna be? Okay, you know what? Let's call it. Let's call it quits on this demo. It's too much time. I'm starting to blank out myself. Let's go to Justice Sucks. It kind of is interesting that I don't think any of these I don't think any of these games... I wonder if any of these games support Game Pass. Oh, this one does. This might be the only one. Okay. What the hell? What? You play as a vacuum. Am I understanding? You play as a robot vacuum. No, that's the bathroom. Where the hell's the kitchen? Oh, okay. Oh. These guys are very attached to their robot vacuum. Oh. Okay, I see. I think, but I mean, hack traps. Oh, there's more than one? Oh, wow. There's a lot of blood there. Dispose of the feet. Where's the other one? Yeah, now that I'm starting to understand the mechanics more, I'm definitely opening up more and more to this. Dispose of defeated enemies with your... Oh, I gotta dispose of this? Oh. This robot vacuum is a vampire. That's what this thing is. This is the true Project Omen. Okay. Oh wow. They got an animated cutscene. That's pretty morbid. What the hell? This is really well. Oh, okay. Monster. What the hell? Sexy McLean? What? Oh my god! Man, I am loving these games. Okay. That I enjoyed. I don't even remember what. Oh, that was Justice Sucks. Excuse me. I think I have 3 more games and I played them all. 4 more. What? Another Unity game. Oh my god. 7.5 hours. This might be my last one. It's insane. Well, it's 4 in the morning. Yeah, this is my last one. So close. So close, but no cigar. Unless this game's horrible and then I switch to something else. I'm not suspecting it'll be, though. I mean, I'm hoping not. I don't actually think any game tonight has been horrible. You know.
Slowly, like the morning sun pushing above the horizon, consciousness came. He opened his eyes.
It's weird I was able to hit Y there before, but I couldn't know.
How pleasant, he thought, to wake to nature's song. But something was not right. It was as if the song was out of tune. As he walked the narrow paths, he breathed in the fresh mountain air. It focused his mind. Questions bobbed to the surface, like apples in water. Why did I sleep here? He asked himself. No, that's not the right question, he thought. Neither is where I'm heading, nor how I came to be here. A single terrible realization crystallized in his fogged mind. I don't know who I am. Many stories have been told about poor souls who have forgotten the paths they have trodden. But there is more to this tale. That I promise. The man wondered what it could be. Then, he spotted something glinting among the rocks. Something that called to him.
Oh.
All he did was pull those hatchets out of the ground. It was a simple act, with an unexpected outcome. The Revelations realm.
Way ahead of you. Whoa.
Help me. Who's there? He called, his voice muffled by the thick, static air. Please, help. Where are you? No answer came. He then felt despair, the kind that only the truly alone know. But he was mistaken. There was another in this ethereal place. The tree was alive, but bound tight by otherworldly rocks and glowing tentacles. The blades of the man's hatchets were sharp.
Man, you know,
the man couldn't.
The music has been consistently good tonight.
But he felt and it mirrored his own. Was freeing the creature wise? The man did not know. But profound empathy overrode his rational misgivings. Freed, the man approached.
So bright, like.
What happened? The man cried. Where have you taken me?
Calm yourself, human.
The tree rumbled.
Did you not want to leave that alien realm?
The tree leaned closer and introduced himself as All Seeds. A pomegranate.
All Seeds.
I don't know who I am, the man said. All Seeds nodded.
Others like me have been afflicted by a sickness. Free them, and I can help you find yourself.
All Seeds told the man to look for strange rocks protruding from the ground called talisman stones. Destroying the talisman stones would free his people. Then, the mighty tree extended a great branch outwards, pointing east.
Unearth the Kanat Gate to find the path forward. To find yourself.
Okay. It's one bad thing about having cats and needing to wear glasses. You always get hair stuck. Like, I always get hair, like, just...
As
Plus...
he ran, the man mulled Allseed's words. How will rescuing the king's kin help me recover my memory? He wondered. Of course, there was only one way to find out.
Well, it's like I got some kind of static electricity problem or something. Like, stuff just sticks to me like glue. I wonder how the enemies are.
As he trod the winding path, the man thought about everything that had befallen him. The nature of the sickness that Allseeds had spoken of worried him. How extensive was it? And how would it manifest itself? Little did he know that the answer to the latter question would begin to reveal itself a few steps further.
I'm assuming that the final game is going to have like sound effects for collisions and these ogres or trolls or whatever they are. I do like how he automatically like locks onto him. That's snazzy.
This must be Allseeds trees, the man said, breathing hard after his encounter with the creatures. The tree unfurled its vibrant leaves, embracing sunshine that it had all but forgotten.
Yeah, even when they break out, there's no... I'm not even sure what my health is. I'm assuming it's the spear-looking thing on the left. So this is a classic kill all the enemies in the area. I don't know why I keep on trying to walk through that.
Allseeds was right, the man thought. There is a sickness afflicting nature. The talisman stones must be at the heart of it. But where did they come from? Were those swarming creatures defending them? So many questions, so few answers. And still, he didn't know who he was. Time to revisit the talking tree, he muttered to himself.
So they bring me to this end for me to go back. Tell me to go back? Can I? No. Okay. That's it. I think. Yeah, because I think if I play anything else, I'll probably pass out. I did want to play... Oh, man. Yeah. I'm going to have to play some of these on my own time. Anyways, it's late as hell. I've been streaming for over 7.5 hours. I need to get up. I'm sure my legs are going to kill me. But anyways, I hope you guys had fun. I know I did. This has been an awesome night. I love gaming, and I'd say half of these, I'll consider purchasing. Maybe a little less than half, but I mean, maybe half. Like Sable was great. Echo Generations I'd consider. Mayhem Brawling, yes. Potentially, yeah. Like, even though I'm typically not into these, like, if they polish up the controls, I'd be down. Death Trap, yeah. Death Trash, yes. I don't know what that is. Oh, yeah. That was surprisingly fun. Clone Drones, hell yeah. I mean, the cat lateral damage is cute, but no. The Black Book, yes. Battle Cakes, again, cute, but no. Arietta of Spirits, yeah, I would consider. Antipole, yes. Fractal, no, but that was... I mean, it also depends on the price. Like, Eternal Cylinder, maybe. Haven't played it. Yes. No. Yeah. Yes. I'm going to come back to you, you son of a bitch. Haven't played it. Maybe. Haven't played it. If this would be a good party game. Yes. Maybe. And haven't played. I mean, most of these are actually maybes or a yes. I've enjoyed the vast majority of these games. I mean, there are a few standouts like Paint the Town Red, Sable, Tunic. Justice Sucks Recharged. Godstrike. Yeah, I mean, all of these studios, and all of them, even though, like, they all have something unique to them. It just... Yeah, I'm in awe at just the quality. Like, not, I mean, I don't mean like the polish, because all of these are unfinished games, but just the diversity, really. Man, kids have it so good these days. They do. I can't. When I was a kid, you know, I'd maybe get like a quarter of these a year to play, like similar games. I'd probably play the hell out of any one of these for months, like mastering it or just dying totally and just still loving it. But anyways, thank you guys. Thank you, Tavish. And the rest of you. If there's any lurkers left. The last I checked, there was like 10 people watching. Now there's 6. Well, the 5 of you other wallflowers, thank you as well. Hit the like button, subscribe. But yeah, happy E3. Definitely check out Thursday. We are going to stream the extended Xbox conference or whatever they're showing with Paris. That should be fun. And as usual, we got plenty of awesome content coming your way. So I'm gonna stop rambling and go to bed. Yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Adios, guys. Have a great night or morning or whatever it is where you're at.